Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Blueprints. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. CB, congratulations on being first. Ash, welcome in. Cole, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I know that I said I probably wouldn't play this game for a little bit, but honestly, I really want to. I've been looking up like more secrets and guides, and there's like even more secrets I didn't know about. So, when we left off, we got the royal crown and the cursed effigy, and in order to get the, I guess what you could call the true ending, we also need the royal scepter, and we haven't started getting the royal scepter, so that will be our goal for today, is to get the royal scepter. There's also two other things in the game that we haven't done yet, kind of big things I mean. One of them is the tunneling area puzzle, which I don't think I will get to doing because it sounds like it's just really long. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it just because of the amount of time it's going to take to do that one. And I recently discovered there's another secret called the Atelier secret, and that one's actually quite fascinating, and I would like to do it. However, I probably need to use the coat check to do that one, and currently my coat check has the crown in it, and I need it for the true ending. So I'm going to do that first, and then in the future we will do the Atelier puzzle, and I think that should be almost everything in the game. Last time we also finally got the power hammer, and I was able to break down some walls. Unfortunately, I had to take it out from the coat check to put the blue crown in, so I lost my power hammer. Good news is I found out that actually the changes you make with the power hammer are permanent even inside the mansion. So the hole we made in the weight room is permanent, even though the note said that it wasn't, because the note was a red note that was not handwritten, which means that it is false. Unfortunately, it means that there's also walls that we could break down in the freezer, the greenhouse, and the secret garden that we didn't get to. So next time we'll try to get the power hammer again, but right now the coat check is in use. I also mentioned that if you can't really move the foundation. Well, I found out there is a way to move the foundation. It's just a little convoluted and involves a shrine with the blessing of the monk, which we did experiment with last time. Likewise, if you want to undo an upgrade in the game, there are 16 upgrade disc locations. However, you can get duplicates of certain upgrade discs that do not count towards your 16 limit. And it'll let you re-choose upgrades for some of the rooms you've already picked upgrades for, but it is RNG. So, unfortunately, you can't really undo your upgrades very easily. I did find out some of the benefits of some of the other upgrades that we did not take, but for now, I think I picked some pretty good upgrades, so I don't regret my choices. I think I also figured out how to move the boxes in the tunnel area from the laboratory, so we're going to try that as well. We'll get into the game, and I'll tell you guys what our plan is today. Again, our goal is to get the royal scepter. However, I think it might take 2 streams to do so, depending on our luck. CJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. So we're going to continue. We're on day 64. Man, thinking about strategies for this game is really fun. That's why I want to get back to playing it right away. I actually kind of wanted to play it yesterday, but we need to finish Ninja Gaiden first. I think the great thing about this game too, like I said before, the puzzles themselves aren't inherently that hard. It's more of the fact that it's a combination of solving the puzzles but also having the right RNG and strategy to get there. But the nice thing is, even if I look up the answer to like a riddle in the game, because of course some of the riddles take a lot of information and compilation and thinking and time, and other people have pooled together their knowledge and solved them already, even if I look up the combination and find out like the answer to the riddle online, I still have to actually do what it tells me to do using my strategies and RNG. So it's like, I'm still solving the puzzle in a way, and that still feels really good. Okay, so we're missing 1 red envelope, which is in the drafting studio, and we're missing 2 sanctum keys. One is in the mechanarium, and one of them is in the vault. But those will not be my priority today, but if I do come across them, it would be nice to get those out of the way. We also need to watch our star count And we also need to do the chessboard puzzle a couple times. So this is what we're going to do. So in order to get the Royal Scepter, first we need to do what is called a castling. And you figure that out through solving a bunch of other riddles in the game. So castling in chess, in its simplest terms, is when you basically switch your rook and your king. So what we need to do right now, we've solved the chessboard puzzle already, and right now we have the knight blessing. What we need to do is we need to do the chessboard puzzle again. We need to pick the rook or the king's blessing, and then solve the chessboard puzzle again, and then switch it for the rook or the king, whichever one you did not pick. So I'm going to do the rook and then the king. However, right now we have the blessing of the knight, which gives us access to the armory, and I'm not done with the armory yet. We need to axe 2 more rooms, and the armory still has an easy access to a ignition tool. So I'm going to do a couple runs, see if we can get the armory. I want to axe 2 rooms, and I want to use the ignition tool on the trading post to get something in there. Once we do that, then I can do the chessboard puzzle. We're going to pick the rook, and then do the chessboard puzzle again, and then pick the king. And that will set us up for the next step in order to get the Royal Scepter. So I don't know if we're going to get that all done today, but that is the goal. That is the goal. Hey, Elena, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. So yeah, a lot of stuff, but not overly difficult. Just a little bit of RNG and planning ahead of time, which is why I've spent a lot of time thinking about how we're going to go about the order of the things that we're going to do. I never realized how important the blessing of the monk is going to be outside in this shed. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do the trading post. So the thing is, in the trading post, there's some dynamite here. If we ignite this dynamite, it will break open the wall, and then we'll be able to access an upgrade disc behind it. But I need something to light it with. So we either need the metal detector with the magnifying glass, or I could just go to the armory, and if they're selling it, I could pick up the torch. That would be the fastest way to do it. Plus, we're trying to make the armory today anyways. If you want to get duplicate upgrade discs, you can get them at the trading post by trading in rare keys, like Vault keys, Key 8, Sanctum keys, those kinds of things. So, like, difficult to obtain items, which, of course, I don't have any right now. So we have the trading post. We'll look for the armory. I've already decided which rooms to axe as well. We've already axed the throne room, which will help us in the future. Oh, I also want to check my room directory. So for green rooms, okay. I've already made the morning room. I couldn't remember if I'd made the morning room yet already. So one of the things to make the morning room, the reason why we never see it, is it only appears in the draft pool when you eat eggs and bacon that day. So either you need to eat that in the kitchen, or you need to make the breakfast nook. And that's why there was a nook upgrade option that makes it into the breakfast nook, where it says you get a key, but you also get eggs and bacon. I was like, well, what good is that? It's because it lets you build a morning room. I still pick the nook with 2 keys. I still think that's a better move, but that's something to note. We'll also try to get the conservatory whenever we can. I really want to adjust the spawn rates of some of the items, or some of the rooms in the game, if possible. We'll also do the laboratory when we get the chance. So I think I figured out how to make it so you can adjust the things in here. Okay, so you do data transfer. Press enter to view available data packets. Advanced experiments. There we go. This is what I'm missing. Yeah, like there's so much in this game to be found. I really love this game. I think my only main complaint about this game is that there isn't really like a... Like once you get to room 46 the first time, and then when you finish, there isn't really like a... Not to say there isn't like a reward, but like you're kind of free to do your own devices, and there isn't really much of a payoff for finding out all the lore and getting the... I mean, even the throne thing I'm going for is not really considered a secret ending, but the fandom calls it that because there's really nothing else. It'd be nice if there was an actual, like, a second credit roll or something like that. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Oh, see, here we go. So the new effect I want is remove a crate from the tunnel. So there's a tunnel, the one you get from outside. It's blocked by crates, so you need to remove the crates from the tunnel. You need to remove like 36 crates or something like that in order to access the tunnel area puzzle. And that's going to take a lot of days to do in-game. So I'm probably not going to be able to do that, but you do get a cool cutscene at the end for getting there. Plus, once you get to the end of the tunnel, there's like a bunch of doors you need to do, and the doors all have different requirements you can do over many days. Like one of them needs a basement key, one of them needs a power hammer, one of them needs the boiler room. There's a bunch of things. So I think now I should be able to adjust my experiments. Packet management, there we go. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments. So you can pick which ones you want. You can narrow the pool. So this would have been useful. I should have done this way earlier. So I want... Oh, so this is the triggers. So things will happen immediately. We're going to pick things that we can do a lot of. For each bedroom you draft, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, the next 3 times you unlock a chest. You draft a hallway from another hallway. When you find trash when digging, that might be nice. When you draft a red room, when drafting, if you draw a drawing room. First time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room with a fireplace you draft, that might be okay. For each room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Oh gosh, that one's like a speed run. Each time you access a different terminal. And this is like 8, so when you draft an upgraded floor plan, that sounds okay. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... That one might be good, maybe not amazing. Every time you draft a tomorrow room, that might be good. I want to do things that I do, like, consistently. You draw the drawing room. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Like, this one might be good for, like, a speed strat. Each time you access a different terminal today. Maybe that might be good. Maybe draft an archive floor plan. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Most of the bedrooms are dead ends. That's the problem with that one. And the security doors are not always there. Okay, let's try this. So triggers. I want to be able to... Ooh, permanent additions are good. So permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is good. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That's like one of the only ways you can increase your lockpicking skill. We need to move the boxes. Remove a crate. There we go. Unseal a door of the antechamber. That's interesting. Gain a key for every 30 steps you have. Gain a random item. Then set your keys to 0. I don't want that. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums. Set your dice to 2. That might be good. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your steps to 40. Gain a key, a gem, or a die. That's not bad. I'll take that, I guess. Gain a star. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Spread dirt. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I mean, getting keys is always kind of nice. Gain a random item and set your keys to 0. No. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Let's do ones where we just get items. I think those are probably safe. Anything that doesn't have a detrimental effect. Gain a key is nice. I'll gain a key for every 30 steps, I guess. I guess unsealing the antechamber's situationally useful. I think that'll be fine. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. Hey Angora. Hey Rain, welcome to the stream. So we're aiming to remove as many boxes as we can from the path outside. So unfortunately we didn't get that today. Let's permanently add a gold to your allowance every time we... Ooh, for every room you drop within the next 40 seconds. I can get a lot of gold for that. If I do this one, then we're going to speedrun this. Okay. Draft as many rooms as we can in the next 40 seconds. Draft as many rooms as we can in the next 40 seconds. Just as many rooms. Doesn't even matter what they are. Doesn't even matter if it's a good room or not. Okay, I need the armory. That's good, that's good, that's good. You can get a really big allowance from this. Oh, 40 seconds up. Oh, that 40 seconds was so short. Probably because you can't exit the computer by pressing back. You actually need to press exit on the computer, which is really annoying. I still raised my allowance by like 3 there. That's still pretty good. Thanks for calling Kirby, CJ. Okay, we have the axe. I need this. Shield is nice. There's no torch, unfortunately, today. To purchase. That's okay, because I think when we finish buying all the axes, we do get a torch automatically. Okay, so now that we have the axe, thanks for the chaos. Okay, so we already axed the throne room. The only rooms that cost 5 gems are the treasure trove and the throne room. Or not the treasure trove, the trophy room. Gotta find the trophy room. I think the trophy room is a blue room. Well, that's kind of neat, though. I just noticed the word sauna. A couple of the letters in the word sauna are blurred out because it's hot in there. Oh, there it is, trophy room. Because the trophy room costs 5 gems to make, but you get 8 gems for crafting it. If I just axe the cost, then I just get 8 gems. It is rare, though, but I think this will be the best use of the axe here. There. Then, if you want to do 3 gem rooms, it's either the attic or the cloister. And the cloister is a green room, which means that I can negate its cost using the terrace. So I'm going to axe the attic next time we get it. And then if you're able to set the trophy room in the attic to common using the conservatory, then you can consistently get it, which would be really nice. You could also axe the passageway, but the passageway only costs 2, so I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, so we kind of already did what we want to do for today, but I'm going to keep, or in-game day, I'm going to keep moving, though, just to see what we can get. Unfortunately, we didn't get the torch in the armory, but that's okay. I didn't pick up any items in the rooms that we walked through. There's probably an item in the workshop. I already spent money today, so I don't really need the chapel. Okay, we're off to a good start. So also, like, a lot of people say you should turn the pool room into a break room, but I haven't done that yet, so I turned it into a pool hall instead. The break room's nice because if you end the day in the break hall, you get a key card. So what you could do is if you move your foundation close to the antechamber, because I forgot that if you enter the foundation from outside and come back up, you need a key card to go through there. So I need to square it. Then I need to subtract 21. And then divide by 10. Okay. These really aren't that bad. You just gotta stop and think. Was that a silver key? Oh, see, I also need a shovel for the patio. I discovered something. But I need a... See, the office and the study we got today, we could have done the chess puzzle if we really wanted. I really need a shovel. There might be one in the workshop. I'll go back to the workshop. Ooh, a gem. Forgot there was a gem in here. Yeah, take my money, Chapel. Should I keep building this way first? Let's go this way. Okay, we're really getting all the rooms that I need, though. That's good. Trying to see if there's eggs and bacon so I can make the morning room. Make this just to save the dining room for later. I'll do the closet. I really need the shovel. Oh, thank you. You heard me, game. Thank you. Okay, so basically, if you drain the water in the aquarium, inside the aquarium, you can see little miniature models of some of the rooms. And if you drain the water, it shows you two places to dig. One is in the patio, and one is in the laundry room. And you can get an upgrade disc. Oh no, you can get an archive filing cabinet key from the patio, which means that if I get the key, I need to make the archive room, which is a red room. So you need to dig like right in front of here. I think it says, oh, here you go. So the one in the patio will open up the archive filing cabinet, which gives you an upgrade disc. The key in the laundry room will open up another drawer in the archive filing cabinet, but that one just gives you a clue for a puzzle, which I don't need. So again, there's so many like other things to discover in this game, which is great. And then even discovering them, you need to actually make use of it. I guess if I don't use the key I have, I could always just trade it at the trading post. Oh, we're also really low on steps now. That's fine. I wonder if I can make the archive using the silver key, because it has 4 doors. I don't have any money for the gift shop, so that's not useful at all. I usually try to avoid the archive, but now it's like we actually kind of need it. Solaria might be useful, actually. Everything needs keys. I mean, I guess I don't really need the maze chamber anymore. I mean, I don't really care about not getting items. Oh yeah, also, we need to make sure... I have 24 stars. In order to get the Royal Scepter, I need to end... When we finally are ready to get it, I need 25 stars, 29 stars, 32, 33, 36, 40, 45, 46, or 49. Okay, we're at 24, so that's perfect. If I make one more observatory, I'll be on 25. So we should try not to make the observatory whenever we can. I know a lot of everything I'm saying is kind of like gobbledygook to people, but it will make sense. Aw, dead end time. I can't make the music room. Might as well end the day on the mailroom then. Darn it, and I just got that key. The thing is, like, the archives is a red room, so I don't want it, but I don't really actually see it that often, now that I think about it lately. Now's like the one time I do need it. Oh well, I can always get the key whenever I see the patio, as long as I have a shovel, so it's not a big deal. Is there anything else I need to do today? Oh, I guess if I can walk back to the trading post, maybe I'll be able to trade in the cabinet key for an upgrade disc or something like that. That might be a good use of my time. It's not like I can use it this run. I hope it actually gives me an upgrade disc. What do I get for this? 3 die. Magnifying glass. Oh, if only I had the drafting studio. Oh, it doesn't let me put this item in. The file cabinet key is not tradable. It's probably because I can use it. Like, I haven't actually unlocked that key yet. Oh, it's good to know that I can trade for a magnifying glass, though. Okay, we're able to axe one of the rooms I need, so that's good. Hey Kieran, welcome in. Thanks for the stretch. And for the frogs. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So we'll try to make the armory again, and we'll also see what outer room I can make, because that will affect what my plan is for this day. Oh yeah, we also got a package from the mail room. Lockpick kit and a coupon book. I'll take the lockpick kit. Ooh, my allowance is going to be huge now, isn't it? Ooh, 48. That's pretty good. Because there's still a book in the bookstore I need to buy for 50 coins, and I'm usually a little bit short. Shelter's great, but I'm kind of in the need of items, so okay, shovel. Ooh, magnifying glass. I really need the drafting studio with the magnifying glass, please. Let me pick it up, thank you. I almost never get the magnifying glasses now. Literally just need it for one thing. Because everything else, I guess, technically you need it to look at clues, but you can just get the clues from the internet if you really need to. But I need this to actually open up that one save. I needed to make sure I have access to the foundation. Ooh, to see the drawing room's nice. Just don't like the idea of spending a gem already on it, though, so early. What items do I have? Shovel and magnifying glass. Let's do the parlor. I still need that achievement for doing like 40 parlor rooms. One of the other two boxes is false. You open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So if the blue box is true and this one's true, then the white one's false, which means it's inside the white one. That sounds easy enough. You know what? Let's just do it. I think that's all I got to go on. Otherwise, it's going to be too annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I got the trophy! I didn't think the trophy would come from inside the box. Logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Oh, nice! Now I need the trophy for doing 40 pool hall puzzles. Okay, so I need the patio again because I have the shovel. Wait, where'd the key go? It's already dug up. So where does the key go? Oh, it's here. Okay, I was like, did I lose it? Okay, so whenever I make the patio now, that key's gonna be here. Okay, that's great. That's actually great. I don't even need to dig it up again with a shovel. Which means I should do the same in the laundry room. Although I don't usually make the laundry room. Okay, this is a dead end. I'll make a closet. Thank you. I didn't think I would get that parlor puzzle trophy anytime soon, because I don't know how many I failed. I don't think I've definitely won more than I failed, but I don't remember. Let's actually, I think the idea is if I draft more rooms, then I can decrease the pool and then re-roll the drawing room and hopefully get something I need. Which would be really nice. See, like, I don't like it when they make me do, like, when they give me, like, decimal numbers. Because I still think, I think they round. I'm not sure. So, like a third of 20 is 6.6 repeating, but do they want me to round it to 7, or do they want me to keep it at 6? Well, it has to be a 6, because it wouldn't make sense to multiply it, right? Okay, no, they do want me to round it. So they want it to be... Wait. Agenda is multiply. But if I do... 7 times 3, then the number 21's not here. Unless they want me to multiply 6.6 repeating. Then I get a perfect 20. So okay, so the rounding rule is they want me to keep the decimal. Okay. It's like when you answer questions on your like chemistry exams or your physics, you got to keep the whole number and then round it at the end instead of rounding it partway through. Understood. Okay, so 3, but a third of it, so 1, square it. And then you add it to another 1. So you have 2, square it, so you get 4. And then add another 1, you get 5. That doesn't make sense, because then... Oh no, because you have to square it. And then subtract... Oh no, but you're only subtracting a third of that. Okay, good. So 3.3 repeating times 3 is 9.9 repeating. I mean, effectively 10. Square it. I get 100. And then... Ooh, okay, I subtract 1, I get 99. And then I divide it by 11, I get 9. Okay, that makes sense. See, when the numbers start to come together and not need to be rounded off, then you're like, okay, I'm doing it right. Okay, key card. Good. Let's craft something from the foundation. So I need to craft I need to make the archives if I can. And we still need to make the armory. Let's do the nook. And then I'll go back to the drawing room. I was like, where's the safe? Okay. Darn it, see, none of these are what I want. Let's just do a tunnel then. This might be a very short run if I don't find anything here. It's like the one time I want a red room and it doesn't come up. I feel like the archives is usually a room I see later too, so I'm not sure if I need to be a higher rank or maybe I need to make a certain number of red rooms before it appears. Okay, let's do the laboratory. See if I can get a good effect from the terminal. Thought there was a dig spot in there. Hey 10-bit, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. Ooh, here we go. Every time you access a different terminal today, remove a crate from the tunnel. When you draft a shop room, remove a crate from the tunnel. See, I want to remove a crate from the tunnel, but I don't know which of these will give me the most. If I do immediately, I only get 1. But we don't have any rooms left. So, you know, I'll just do 1. Because I don't know how many shops I can do reliably. Yeah, you know, I don't need that many steps, so I'll just do the weight room. Ouch. Minus 24. Yeah, see, this one is not handwritten, so it is false. That's why. Ooh, there's the armory. That's what I need. Let's see if there's anything else good. Well, I should have used my lockpick. Spare room, guest room, secret passage. I want the secret passage because then I can spawn a... Oh wait, no, I just got a shop. I just got the armory, so I don't need another... Whatever. Okay, so we have the axe. I'm gonna use the axe on the attic. And then if I could use the conservatory and make the attic and the trophy room common, that'd be great. Okay, so next time I go into the armory, there should definitely be a torch. So I'm gonna want a torch for the... I'm gonna want a torch for the trading post. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, actually, I kind of want a red room because I want the archive. Which is weird to say that I want a red room. Ooh, but I can use the night shield on it. Darn it. Neither of these is what I want. Okay, I have to keep trying to make the patio until I get that key. See, the freezer would be really nice for if I had the power hammer still. Which I do not. Oh, I have a key card, that's perfect. Lucky me. See, I should have done the whatever every time I draft a store, because now there's 2 stores. Do I need to buy anything in the commissary? What do I have? A shovel, magnifying glass, a file cabinet key. None of these are really useful. Now do the commissary. Sometimes they sell upgrade discs. Ooh, actually a sledgehammer might be nice. See, I have the broken lever and the sledgehammer. I just need a battery pack. Would have been perfect. Then I could make the freezer, and then I could break the wall in the freezer. So for the laundry room, you need to dig right in front of the central washer, which is this. Like somewhere here. Or is it, does it mean this? I do have the shovel, yeah? You have to be very precise so the game doesn't think you're just doing it by fluke. Oh, here. See, now I really need the archive because I have both keys. Should I launder currency while I'm here? Exchange all your keys with your gems. Oh. Gallery's good so I can get some extra resources. Okay, the metal detector's still out. Oh, hi. Where's that darn archive? Why is it that when I want a red room, it doesn't appear? I have so many items this run. Ooh, dice. That's useful. That's useful. I don't want to use the lockpick. I don't want to use the key on that. Well, see, the greenhouse would be great as well. If only I had the power hammer. What it does is it turns the greenhouse into no longer a dead end. Running low on steps too. Because if I do get the archives, I'm gonna need to take the upgrade disc back to the laboratory. Dang it, this stupid lockpick kit doesn't work on anything. Hey puppy, welcome to the stream. Ooh, I also want to use my room 8 key if possible. Mechanarium, I have 1 gear room, so that doesn't help me. Clock tower doesn't really help me here either. I mean, closed exhibit works because I have a key card. Again, if you build a room behind the closed exhibit on the other side of this crown, you can come and get the crown, but I don't really need it, and you don't get to keep it. Like, would the solarium help me? Actually, what rarity is the archives? I should check that. I'm surprised I haven't gotten it yet. Archives is unusual, so solarium would help me. The hallway would give me more options. Let's do it. Okay, and the dinner bell rang. That means I can go get food from there. Wood-fired pizza. Sure. Okay, so the archive. Are there prerequisites to making the archives? No. I really need to get to that archive. I also have a room 8 key. I actually have so many items this run. Can I use a room 8 key on here? I don't think so, because this isn't rank 8 yet. Oh, okay. I thought I need to do it from rank 8, not into rank 8. So I need to look up the guide for this one again, because we've already done this puzzle before, but every time we go in here, we can do it to get more allowance. It's just annoying having to redo it every time. Okay, so monkey, hubris, lion, envy, swan, lust. I mean, I kind of wish that this puzzle, because it's the same puzzle every time, right? I kind of wish it was like you solve it once, you only get 1 reward. Otherwise, you should just have the safe open every time, but then if it's a permanent reward, I get why it's not open all the time. Dog. It is nice that there really isn't a limit for the allowance tokens, though. Ooh, see, security would be nice here, because then I have access to a terminal. Actually, I have tons of steps, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's redraw. So if I use a study, then I can re-roll the other room more with 2 gems. Let's try this. I hate when the metal detector tells me there's something there. I don't see it right away. Oh, there's a chip. There's a trunk. Ooh. Ooh, that's great. That's great. Oh, there's a key. Oh, no, that's not. That's a stand. Oh, hi. Perfect. Okay, good. There's only one more door I can draft from, but we can re-roll it like 5 times. Surely I'll get the archives here, right? Well, I could re-roll it 8 times, actually. The thing is, the library might be useful here, too. Okay. So this book actually has a lot of clues in it for a lot of late-game puzzles. We already kind of solved a lot of those puzzles. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I used my magnifying glass there. We also found the original manuscript for this book in the basement, which shows some of the hints. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced the steps as it stretched on for miles. Yeah, so these are actually all pretty useful for things that we've already done. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft the sixes. Uncle Aw. Lunar rename D. Or Lunar renamed. Tender Cipher. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. So this is where you learn some of the clues like gates and gates. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. After having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps not something new? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Well, that's the end of the book. Let's check our records while we're here. How many upgrade discs have I found? I played this game for 31 hours. Dang. The longest day took me an hour. That was probably the one where I read the story and then went to the clock tower. Ooh, I only need to solve 5 more dartboards. Wait, I've only solved 35 billiards rooms? Oh no, sorry, the billiards rooms is the dartboard puzzle. Got it. So I need 5 more of those to get the trophy. Gallery art named for... Oh, okay, I know what that is. Well, thanks for calling Kirby and for the stretch. Ooh, I only have 11 upgrade discs? Which ones am I missing? There's 16 of them. Not including duplicates. I know I'm missing the archives filing cabinet key, which I have the key right now. The freezer, the trading post, that's 3. I thought I might have missed the morning room. But if I've been in there... But that still leaves... like 2 more upgrade discs that are unaccounted for. I don't know where that is. Okay. There's a lot more than I thought then. Wait, I want to keep reading. That's the end. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. Top 3 checked items. Well, my secret garden key was in there for so many days. Does it count days, or does it count the number of times I take it out and put it back in? Because I'm pretty sure the secret garden, I took it out and put it back in only like once or twice. Most drafted, Nook, Den, Chapel. Darn the chapel. Most paid for, security, drawing room, courtyard. Gallery, can't seem to pass it up. Gallery is really good, though. Most time spent in the library, security, and entrance hall. I made the burning glass, the detector shovel, the power hammer. Largest purchase was a new clue. Most avoided floor plan, nurse's station. Locksmith, servant quarters. Highest grade... Oh, we need to draft more classrooms for that one. There's like an achievement you get for drafting like the highest classroom. I guess the classroom's nice if you axe the gem cost. Okay. Oh, there's a trunk here. What's this? Why do I have a black key? Is that just a regular key? Yeah. Okay. We only have 1 room we can make, but we have 7 rerolls on this one. I like the sound the dovecote makes when you bring it out. Ooh. See, is this so much to ask for a red room for once? Ooh, see, Vault, I don't have the key for today either. Come on, give me the archives. I have both of the keys for it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I can't believe that worked. Complaining always works. Hey, Light, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I have both the keys for this. Oh, beauty. That's really lucky. I mean, it wasn't luck. It's like, again, it's like a combination of luck but strategy, right? Me drafting the study and picking up dice was integral to the strategy, and doing it from the library. Certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Register of Persons, Lily Region Rose, Dr. Sarah Dripian, Register Officer. So that's important for some of the clues for the other puzzles. Well, same with this. Move this out of the way. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House de Lesseps. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Iraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure had left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They had fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924, de Lesseps princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, grandson of de Lesseps IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Giari, who was in keeping with Irajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. January 11, 1929, tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of de Lesseps be revoked. Oh, there's the symbol I need for the sanctuary. I like how the music changes when you start reading things sometimes. Okay, good. That means we got both of the archive drawers done in one fell swoop. We just need to take the upgrade disc back. What could this be? Storeroom. Okay, I'll take it. If only we could have gotten the drafting studio too, because we have the magnifying glass. That would have been really nice. That room is a little elusive. Okay, we need to get back to a computer. Where is the closest computer? Hopefully we get a good upgrade. I have so many items this run, though. I never have this many items. Can I craft anything with these? Surely something, right? Lockpick and the broken lever make this? Oh no, I need to put them both together. Pick sound amplifier. Sure. I mean, I'll just do it just because to add it to my library book. What the heck? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. This does not look like it should work. Oh, I guess it amplifies the sound from the lockpick to make you more accurate. Got it. Lever and shovel. Wait, broken lever, a sledgehammer plus magnifying glass. Oh, I need to select this first. Okay. I was like, there's no way that makes anything. Yeah, just, you know, a fun little doohickey. Okay, I kind of figured none of these are going to make anything. We probably will never be able to make that pick sound amplifier again, so... I keep forgetting to use the disk I don't need to go on the computer. Come on, give me something good. Closet. Okay, what can I do? Closet gives an extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway, a bedroom, or red room. I feel like most bedrooms are dead ends, so this is probably not good. I think the closet from the hallway might be good. Actually, let me look at the bedrooms. Room directory. The bedroom and the boudoir are the only ones that aren't dead ends. That's 2 out of 8. Not good. That's why you get 2 items for it. I don't want to draft it from a red room, though. It's an empty closet, so you only get something if it's from a red room. I don't want that. Okay, so hallway closet is probably the best. Not a great upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Sledgehammer, broken lever... shovel, magnifying glass. Darn it, we had the magnifying glass too. I filled out the house a lot today, actually, on this run. It's just unfortunate I don't really have anything to do with it. Okay, we got the archive keys both out of the way, so that's actually really good. Don't have to worry about that ever again. Well, it's a museum because I have a closed exhibit and a gallery. Okay, and we already axed all the rooms, but I need the torch from the army, but I need the torch with the trading post. So we can't start doing the castling until that happens. I've significantly increased my allowance, though. 50 coins now. So it's just RNG on what is out here, really. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could come back here with dice. That might actually be a good play. build the armory, get the torch, come out here, and then re-roll the outer room. That might be the play here. Waste a couple steps, but that's okay. Sometimes I forget I don't need to do the outer room first. I want to get to the corner. Ooh, a solarium right off the bat? I'll take it. Solarium's more common than I thought. I guess it's because it's a dead end. I'll see, none of these bring me into the foundation. So if I happen to get a sanctuary key today, it'll be bad news. What is this? What's the baseball for? Okay. 13. But I can't divide directly by 2. So what does the baseball do? Let's see. Waves, rounding. 2 waves for the nearest unit, 4 waves for the nearest 10th, 6 waves for the nearest 100th. Okay, so you round it. So you want me to do 13, and then if I divide by 2, I get 6.5. So you want me to do 7? Okay. So 6 minus a third. And then round it so it goes back up to 6. Okay, so this is a tutorial on rounding. 7. 4 waves means round it to the nearest 10th. Because you can't fail this puzzle. You just give up on it, so this is how they teach you. So 18 plus 5, and then round it to the nearest 10th is 20. Oh my god, it keeps going? 6 waves is to the nearest 100. But, okay. So 20 times 10. Wait, that's the order, right? 20 times 10, 200. Then I minus 18, but then I round to the nearest 100, so it goes back up to 200. Divided by 20, I get 10 again. More? 10. And then I multiply, so 140. Round it to the nearest 100, so that's only 100. Divide by 10, it's 10. Okay. Ooh, it's a silver key. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. Do the hallway? Because my goal is I need the armory, right? And I want some dice. Maybe re-roll with some gems would be nice. Actually, I gotta go for the entrance hall. Because I want something in the corner so I could do the conservatory whenever possible. Sure, let's do the kennel. Oh, there isn't even a dig spot. I thought there was always a dig spot in the kennel. Ooh, the vault. Oh, I don't have 3 gems. That's unfortunate. Ooh, a shovel. That's actually really useful now, because I have the kennel. So I can only draft from here. Oh, see, the music room has a chance of giving me the vault key, but I can't... I don't have enough gems to make the vault. Dig spot. pool. I don't want to spend a gem. This will give me 2 things. 2 exits. It would be nice to get a bunch of gems. And then from there, I can make... If I make the study, then I can re-roll. Or get some dice. That would also be really nice. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, see, now it's like... None of these are good. This would be a waste to put the library here, though. But if I put the maid's chamber, I'll get less items. I'll waste the library. I don't see any items in there. I need gems. I want gems and I want the study. They must have written so many parlor puzzles. If 40 is the minimum for getting the achievement. White box is true. The other 2 boxes are false, so that can't be, that contradicts. The other 2 boxes are empty. So this one's true. Then they're inside here. This one's false. This one's also false. But if this one's false, then these 2 are true. Oh no, because it's saying... No, but this one's saying both of them are false. But this one could be false and this one could be false. Yes. Why are you giving me all the red rooms? I don't want to lose my money just yet. I want to find the study. We have a silver key. These are horrible. I mean, technically, yes, they have a lot of exits, but... Yeah, at least the throne room doesn't cost anything anymore. It's not a great room to have right now, but it'll be useful when I try to get that ending. Okay, well, I'll put the gym here because I'm not going to enter it. See, I don't want the chapel just in case I get the gift shop. I just hate having to do this every time I come in here. Ooh, but I kind of need the laboratory. Okay, what experiment can I do today? For each room you draft with a fireplace, remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever you draft a shop, every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Can I even draft that much in the next 40 seconds? Probably not. I mean, there's only one door I can go from. Unless I run back to the commissary, that's not enough time. At least that one I'll guarantee get one. If I do the shop one, I don't know how many I'm gonna get. You draft a shop, remove a crate from the tunnel. It takes so much time just to exit the stupid terminal. Hurry. Fine, I'll do the chapel. I should have done the boudoir. Oh no, it's a dead end anyways. Hey, I moved 3 boxes though, that's good. Oh no! I meant to pick every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. I would have gotten 3 boxes removed, and I didn't because I picked the shop one instead. Ugh. Kiro, you suck. You picked the wrong thing. And I rushed all those drafts for nothing. And I didn't even get the armory. I should have realized that it wasn't telling me I was removing boxes. It's gonna be so annoying to get that tunnel achievement thing. Again, I don't plan on doing it, but it would have been really nice. Oh, the casino. I've never made the casino. Sure, let's gamble. Oh, this is a shop, so I moved a crate. Okay, sweet. That's actually good. Okay. I don't think I could beat 3, but... Oh, I get a bunch of money for coming in here? Ooh. Basically, if I just want more money. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. I don't really need money right now. Are these the only games I can play in here? Oh, Broken Handle. I'm guessing these are all the same. Okay. I'll do it on my way out, just in case I don't want to lose all my money yet. Oh, I don't have any keys. I could probably buy one at the commissary. Can I buy more keys while I'm at it? Nah. If I get the gift shop, I need at least 50 coins. Ooh, if I do the showroom, I can get another box removed. Okay. It's all coming together. You called a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, that's kind of nice. Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms when drafting. Silver Spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. The moon pendant might be nice. I do have multiple items in my possession. Does the moon pendant itself, can that be used for its... Like, can I restart the day and then it gives me back the moon pendant? Oh, I just really need the armory. I don't have enough steps to keep walking back and forth everywhere. Oh, the dinner bell. Okay, that's good. Trophy room. Ooh. Ooh, the drawing room's good. Drawing room. That one's locked. If I can get steps from the dining room, I think I'll be fine. The thing is, if I buy the moon pendant, I don't have enough money for the master key. So even if I won't be able to buy the master key and then pray that I get it again, unfortunately. I don't really need a master key right now. Not that I can afford it. A nook might be nice, actually. Still something here. Aha. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. No, it's okay. There's no drawing room door on that side. I'm surprised I didn't make the nook in the den earlier on this run. I don't have that many steps yet, but if I can get back to the dining room, which I think I can. I'll stop by and buy the moon pendant on the way out. Redraw? No. Yeah, I'll take the guest bedroom. I'm gonna guess the moon pendant does not let you carry over the moon pendant again, but that'd be funny if it did. Darn it. I have to keep walking back and forth. I just want the armory. Usually I get it so much earlier. Oh, I can't even buy more keys now. Darn it, I shouldn't have used the key on the den. Okay, I'll buy the moon pendant. I might not even have enough steps to go back. We'll try. Courtyard. Pool. Okay, I can do this. Hey Shinko, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. Okay, let's have a lemon glazed salmon for 20 extra steps. But it doesn't really matter because I don't have the armory. We spent so much time on this run too, and we ultimately didn't get anywhere. At least I'll get to keep some of my items for tomorrow though, so that's good. It's rare for me to end the day outside of the entrance hall. But who knows, maybe we'll get something good in here. If I get the shrine, I can break open the cursed box, I guess. Aw, see, I would have gotten the trading post. That's exactly what I needed. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do it? I want to see if this thing stays open. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that thing up. Okay, okay. Picking that thing up gives you the curse for 2 days. I mean, I could be cursed for 1 day. The thing is, I don't need this right now. You know, let's take the Blessing of the Monk, because if I get the Armory... Oh no, but if I spawn the Armory out here, I can't get the Trading Post. That's counterintuitive to what I need to do. Architect's Castle. I need the Armory for one more thing, and then we can start doing the castling. And then once we finish the castling, then we're pretty much home free. Okay, so I think I'll do the same strat. I'm not going to build the outer room yet, in hopes that I get the study, and then I can re-roll it. Oh, I'm already locked out of the... I'm already locked out of the corner here. I want to get to the corner for the conservatory. That's okay. Once we get the Blessing of the Rook, I can make a lot of conservatories. Give me a chapel this early. No. I'm gonna say no to the chapel. Can't get to the foundation, though. Oh, I also can't get to the corner from here. See, the pool hall is no longer as useful to me now that I've made it to the antechamber enough times that I don't need anything. Okay, oh, okay. So this one's a rounding. So I need to divide it and then round it. And then this one's round to the nearest 10th. 10 times 6 is 60. There's 6 waves, so I round to the nearest 100, so it's 100 divided by 20. 10, 20, and minus 2, but then I round it to the nearest 20, or the nearest 10, so it's back up to 20, and then back up to 20. Okay, that was a weird one. And the thing is, I feel like every time I come into the pool hall, I don't actually get more great halls, foyers, or secret passages. Ooh, actually, secret passage is really useful, so actually I'll keep the pool hall. Not that I have a choice to change it, but the secret passage is really useful. I don't need the kitchen right now. But if I don't get a good thing from the spare green room, then I'm cooked. Oh, see, it's giving me all these dead ends. Ooh, but I get an extra item from the hallway closet. Not a useful item, but okay. See, that's why I need to make the attic common, so I'll get a ton of items every time. Chapel. It's too early to redraw. Actually, this is good. I want as many options as possible to increase my chance of getting the thing I need. Ooh, coins. I see a handle in there. Security, and then... Ooh, drawing room. Feels silly for me to adjust the keycard settings when I don't run into them, but then maybe it's because of this I don't run into them. But it's like, I'm so early in the house now, I probably don't have to worry about this, but I don't know how far this run's gonna go. I really want to finish the castling today. I'm just not sure if we'll get everything that we need. Oh, see, I was hoping I can get to the corner here. I don't want to waste the dice. Ooh, keycard. Okay, now I need to increase the keycard. The game heard me. Oh no, I shouldn't have drafted from this side. Because this is attached to the drawing room. I should have done it from the drawing room. Ah, I wasted the drawing room. I wasted the drawing room. I should have thought about that. I was just so eager to draft. I was just so eager to draft. Redraw. Fine, I'll take that. Right, I have my sledgehammer and the shovel from the previous day. Seriously though, where's my armory? Ooh, a magnifying glass. I need the drafting studio. I never get what I need when I have the right items. I have so many keys too. Ooh, dice. Again, I really need the armory now, because I can re-roll for the trading post. I'll avoid the observatory for now. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. I mean, technically that can be true, but if this is true, then these are true. All three cannot be true, so this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. See, if this one's true, that'd be the only way to point me in the right direction. If this one says gems are not in the blue box, they could be in either of these. So that leaves me with a 2 situation. Never mind. The tunnel's basically like almost like a reroll, but not really. See, I don't want to use the passageway, but I don't have much of a choice. I do have 5 keys, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, there it is, armory, finally. Why does it take so long to get the armory? Okay, there it is, there's a torch, that's what I need. I don't need the sledgehammer. I'll take this anyways. Actually, no, I won't. I have 50 coins. If there's a chance that I can run into the gift shop, I will need that. Okay, good. Now we can go back to the trading post. I'll just see what these rooms are. Might get something good. Oh, do I have the magnifying glass? Yes, I do. Oh, this is perfect. Oh no, this is actually awful. Because I can't get into the foundation. Oh no, but I have a key card. I can go from outside. Thank the power hammer. Ooh, okay, I can finally do this. Okay, so now I need to enter this code. Which is... I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? I have so many things. 1108. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this isn't a sanctuary key. This is the red envelope. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to go back to the sanctum for this one. I can only read it like this. This is annoying. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval of. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost keys are all for. Well, I've already been to the safe house, so I don't need that. Okay, good. We got all the red envelopes. There's supposed to be 8 of them in the game, but Alzara the Great told us that the 8th one doesn't exist, and no one's been able to find it in the game, so it might have been destroyed. Unless they added it in later, or it's still hidden and no one's found it. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. The dormitory is a dead end. I don't think it's useful. Vestibule, I don't want to accidentally screw myself over, so I guess a classroom is better. But I've already been in the classroom before. Which is a problem. The vestibule can eat up your keys really quickly if you're not careful. So it's almost like a good but also a bad thing. I want to try something new. I don't want to do the classroom then. Let's try the vestibule. Okay, that's actually really good. I didn't think we'd get the drafting studio. And we still have plenty of steps. Wait. We have a study? Do we have an office? No, we don't. If we have a study and an office, I might be able to do the chess puzzle now. You know what? Let's try it. I'm going to put the study here. If we're lucky, we might be able to get an office. And then I can do a castling, or the first step of a castling right now. Save myself another trip. Those are the 2 rooms that are the hardest ones to castle, or to checkboard. Chessboard in this game. Wait, do I have the throne room in this one? No, I don't. So I can use the throne room instead of a study, right? Oh, no, it's study and office. One of them can be replaced by the throne room. throne room replaces the office. The study replaces her ladyship's chamber. So if I can make the office, that would be ideal. That's not my goal. Okay, the bedroom will offset the gym. Darn it, I ran out of keys. That's okay. We don't need to do a castling now, but it'd be nice. So the office costs... Let me double check. I think the office costs like 2 gems or 3 gems. So I might be able to guess it. It costs 2. So if I do this, there's a chance it could be the office. And it's not. I'm surprised this wasn't locked. Oh, that was like the worst thing I could have done. That's okay, I still have enough steps. This way. I still need to take the upgrade disc into security, but I think I have enough steps for that. Even if I don't, the wall will remain broken up, so I think it'll be okay. Okay, things are falling into place. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought for things to fall into place. I think we might still have a chance of finishing the castling today. The difficult part will be getting the office and the study. Perfect. I didn't even need to use my dice. There we go. Hey Black Eagles, welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the money. I think you only picked up that money once. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. I do not need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I will be very much beholden to you. Yeah, I won't take the rest of that money. You can only pick up that money once. So, if it's 40 gold, I should hang on to it until a better time. Shovel for car keys, sledgehammer for dice, compass for dice, key card for metal detector, magnifying glass, torch. I probably won't be making the trading post again, but who knows. It's a good thing I didn't pick up all the money at once. I have so much money though, but there's like no shops except the armory. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, insert disc. Come on, come on. Ooh. So the cloister's interesting because kind of like the spare room, it has multiple upgrades. However, it works differently. The spare room, you get to choose which color it turns into the first time, and the second time you get to choose a different upgrade. Cloister has like 9 different upgrades, but the game randomly chooses 3. So I might not even get the one I want. Oh, see. Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. That might be useful. I don't really know where luck factors in. I think luck is like for lockpicking and a few other things. Add 2 money to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. That might be good for like long-term. If I just keep making shops from the cloister. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. See, the problem with these is that you need to draft very specific things from these cloisters. And this one, you just need to draft green from it. What does luck do in the game? Is there an article on that? Luck determines the likelihood you find items in rooms. Each day you start 10 luck. When you reach 29 luck, any room will grant the maximum possible additional effects. When you find 2 or more items in a single room, your luck stack decreases. Most rooms can spawn 4 additional items, although rooms with a maximum of 1, 2, or 3 extra items exist. See, I feel like raising your allowance permanently sounds really good though, instead of like a temporary upgrade to your luck. But how often do I get to draft a shop? Big spots are also determined by luck. And luck might be useful, because there's a lot of green rooms. But permanently increasing your allowance sounds good too, but I can do that from room 8 as well, so it's not like it's the only way. There's only 8 shops in the game. Eight plus 1 if I count the casino, so that's 9. Unlikely I'll be doing that from the... Oh, plus the trading post, but I can't do the trading post from there. How much does your luck raise with one of these? Let's see. Cloister of Rinna, plus 6 base luck for each green room you draft here. Like, this is good if you're going for a green build. But how often do I go to green build? I'm gonna try the Cloister of Lydia. At least it'll give me permanent upgrades. And it'll feel like I'm making progress. It's not the best cloister, but it's better than what I had offered to me. I'm out of keys. I think this is everything I could do today. Okay, we actually got a lot done. Okay. 2 hours into the stream, and I still haven't started castling yet, but that's fine. I think I can castle twice in 2 hours, or I can chessboard twice in 2 hours. The hard part is the study in the office. Okay, what other things do I need to do? I should start getting rid of things from my to-do list. I don't need to do the armory anymore. I don't need to self-ignite torch. I don't need to do the drafting studio anymore. Okay, I think I just need to do the chessboard thing, and everything else I need is involving the power hammer. If I can upgrade my spare room into a spare terrace, that'd be great, because then the terrace will make all my green rooms gem-free without having to spend any to make the terrace. I want to see if that cursed chest remains open. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, so I need to break this open every single time. Do I want to offer money to the shrine today? You know, I'll come back at the end of the day if I do. Because it might be worth getting the blessing of the monk on the study so I can castle twice in a row. I keep saying castle, but it's not castle, it's chess puzzle. I keep doing pool hall too while I'm at it so I can get the trophy. Okay. In some ways the rounding is actually kind of nice, because then I don't need to worry about doing the math like exactly sometimes, so it goes a little faster. 10 times 2 is 20, minus 2, but then I round it back up to 20, minus 3, round it back up to 20. That was too easy. I think that last one was the same as the one I did last time. Aw, the chapel. I could take out the crown and use it and then put it back, but I don't really specifically need it. It's better just to keep it in there until I truly do. I really want to upgrade the spare room now, like a second time. See, whenever I see the solarium, I'm like, this is useful. Just sucks that it's a dead end. Like, I'm looking for the study, and I'm looking for the office. Throne room is good too. Alright, pretty low on resources though. Already spent my gems. Keep giving me the furnace. Be gone. See, I need to keep my gems, I think. You know, I'll just make the lavatory. They keep giving it to me. I'll just put it here. Get it out of the way. The only thing left to buy here is a Swimbird plushie. I don't need it, and it's also super expensive. Garage should give me 3 keys at the cost of the gem. But the gems are important because I think I need them for the study. And the office. So also I found out the vault key, or the room 8 key can also be used in the vault one time for a secret. So if we run into the vault, that'd be nice. If not, I can use the room 8 key and just get more allowance. Okay, there's the office. That's one thing I need. Ooh, but if I build it this way, it's curving downwards, I might just lock myself into a dead end. I will take that risk. Ooh, see, I think hovel might be nice for this, because like there's so many things I need with gems. I have a special key? Oh, I have their key 8, I forgot. Ooh, this is lucky. Okay. I can go this way. I'm not sure if maybe making the office increases the chances of making the study. Not sure. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So this and this could be true, but then this would be false. Because they can't all be true. These two go together, so it has to be in this one. Oh, darn it. Oh, I think I'm... Oh no, this one gives me a net positive. I was gonna say, I think I'm in a dead end. I'm not wasting a key on that. The key card and the key 8. If I do the lost and found, I could get a rare item. The only rare item I would want from it though is a vault key, and I don't have access to the vault right now. Or the code check. Through the corridor. Hey Roy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the hood redeem. Hope you're doing well today. These are all dead ends, but I could do the observatory, but I don't want to get a star. I have 1 dice. Darn it. And then, how many gems do I need for the study? Oh, it's 0. Okay. So it's only the office. Okay. Could do the lost and found. I don't really care if I lose my key card or my room 8 key. Actually, no, I don't want to lose my room 8 key. This is rank 7. Ooh, perfect. I have a key card. Randomly pick one of these. Ooh, that's actually perfectly fine. Because I have a key card, so the closed exhibit means nothing. Okay, and this gives me dice. I just need to re-roll until I get the study. That's really all I need. I knew it. Okay. I could use the room 8 key. This one allowed me to draft circumventing the dark room. I'll use the room 8 key. Do the room 8 puzzle. Oh, it doesn't work on this one? Oh, it's because this is rank 8. If I go that way, that becomes rank 7. That's why. Just pulling up the answers to the puzzle already. Here I thought I was being clever, because now I don't have a way to use the dice. The room 8 key is more rare, so I should do this one. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Why not? Wait, can it only be used on room 8? Or rank 8? Oh, then I should have used it here. Oh. I thought it could be rank 8 or higher. Problem is, I don't know what these are. That doesn't help me at all. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. So it can only be used if the room 8 itself spawns on rank 8. Solve the gallery puzzle. Open this room on a locked door to draft any room of the 8th rank. So I should have used it earlier. I thought that I could use it from anything 8 and above. Okay. So I think there's really nothing else I could do this run. I thought that maybe the shrine would be useful here, but no. Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I still haven't found the master bedroom yet. The master bedroom only appears on the east side, and I have been crafting a lot on the east. Just office and studying. I think once we get that, then I can do the Brook blessing. I could do the conservatory a whole bunch of times, and then I could do the King blessing. How's the RNG going today? It was actually really good for the first couple hours, and now we're kind of at a... Well, the run we just saw me finish was a little bit of a standstill, but that's okay. We're narrowing down the things that we need to do in this game. Yeah, I think Hovel might be useful this time. I'll try the Hovel today. So I should actually be going inside here. Sometimes there's a watering can. Oh, see, the problem is I need enough steps to get down to the chessboard again, though. So I have to be a little bit careful. But again, I just need the office and the study. There, conservatory. Thank you. What can I adjust today? Ooh. Ooh, I hate this one. I mean, this one's useful, but it's just... I always get it when I don't need it. So I'm gonna make this... unusual. Because I almost never make it. Should I set it to a standard? Garden variety, but not common enough to be a nuisance. Not rare enough to be elusive. No, you know what? I don't need more dead ends. This is going to be unusual. And then... Pantry is common. I like that. Corridor, I think, is already common. Yeah, so... Okay, I'll see less nurses' stations. Especially since, according to the library, that's like my most passed room that I don't make. I'm glad I set the workshop to be more common. That's been nice. Okay, what was the diamond again? Diamond was digit inversion, right? This is 41 minus 1 divided by 20. Like, I mean, this puzzle is actually a pretty well-designed puzzle. And the way they ease you into it, it's just annoying to do. So many of them. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10... Wait. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, and then digit inversion is 9. One third times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 4. Square at 16 plus 1. No, that wasn't right. I think I did something wrong. So 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90, and the digit inversion is it not 9? No, this one's correct. It's the next one I got wrong. This is a third times 6, which is 2, minus 2. Oh, because I was at 2, and then I minus 2. So I squared, I get 0, and then I add 1, so it's 1. That's what I did wrong. This is actually good because it brings me back to the foundation. I need a security room as well. I need security or armory in order to... do the chess puzzle. Oh, and I was trying to get to the... Oh no, I don't need to go to the corner because I already have conservatory. I don't really need the magnifying glass anymore, so I don't need to keep an eye out for that one. Okay, let's see what we can do today. Each time you access a different terminal, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. When you draft a shop room, increase your lockpicking skills every time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Let's do this one because I already have a security room. And I'm going for the office, so that means if I can get 2 upgrades to my lockpicking skills, that'd be nice. And I haven't accessed the security room terminal yet. Gotta be careful about spending all my steps too early, because I need to be able to walk back to the chessboard. Oh, if I can make her ladyship's chambers, then I don't need the study. And it's not here, darn it. Ooh, if I get 1 more coin, I can go to the bookshop and buy something. Oh, but the chapel's right there! I'm 1 coin short. And every time I need to go here, I need to walk to the chapel, so I need to get the pantry. Ooh, but if I do that, then I can check out the book on the way back with the library, okay. Stupid chapel. What's the weirdest room thematically? I gotta review what all the rooms are. The one that comes to mind to me is a tomb. Let's see. I mean, room 8 is just weird. It's not like egregiously strange. I mean, Chamber of Mirrors as well. Like, why would anyone need that? I mean, also the gift shop. Because it's like, this is not a public attraction, right? This is a house. This is someone's house. Why would someone's house have a gift shop? Yeah, I think those are the weird ones. I mean, Dovecoat's kind of weird, but I guess I can see like an eccentric rich person. Casino's also kind of weird, actually. Because again, this is not a public attraction. Casino's a little weird. Same throne room, I guess, kind of makes sense. Bomb shelter's also kind of like, I mean, I guess. They explain the schoolhouse in the classrooms though, because this used to be a school or was intended to be a school. Yeah, I think those are the weird ones. The casinos, we just got it today. If I can get enough money, I can go buy that book and then check it out. That might be the purpose of this run. Okay, there's the office. I'm running low on steps. I gotta be careful. We really just need the study or her ladyship's chambers. Oh, there's a study. Oh, but if I do the study, then I have no more, then I have dead ends. Okay, I gotta double check then. Okay, I need an office, check. I need a study, check. I need a security room, check. I need a chapel, check. I need a nook, vault, or conservatory. Ooh, check, I have every, wait, no. And then I need a bedroom, a guest bedroom, nursery, den, storeroom, dining room, drawing room, freezer, parlor, bunk room, drafting studio, walk-in closet, solarium, dormitory, lost and found, secret passage. Oh no! If I make the study, I have everything I need except for the pawn, which is the easiest one to get. The nook has the rook. Pawn, I could do bedroom, which I could do here. Nursery, den. I don't have the den this time. Storeroom, dining room, drawing room, freezer, parlor. Do I have a parlor today? No, I don't. Bunk room, drafting studio, walk-in closet, solarium. Dormitory, lost and found, secret passage. No! The hardest ones to get are the study and the office, and I finally have both of them, and then I'm missing the frickin' pawn. Okay, if I see the study again... Darn it, that would have worked out perfectly. Use the silver key now. See, okay, I need den is I could have had the den earlier. That would have been good too. Oh, darn it. I just need the study. Okay, actually boudoir might be nice because I can use the dice. I don't want to go too far because I don't have enough steps. I like the corridor because it's always unlocked. It's like, should I start re-rolling now? How many steps do I need to get outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't want to go too far. If only I could chuck dynamite at rooms I don't need. Well, funny you say that. We did light some dynamite earlier this stream. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. I mean, this is true. That doesn't tell me anything. Gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. I mean, this one is technically... Well, this one sounds like the truth is on another box. It's also this one. It's like, these are both true, so this one's false. The gems are in... So that means the gems are in here. What a weird... This one's a weird one. Some of these are actually pretty interestingly designed. They're not your conventional... type of puzzle. The study's a blue room, and I can't do a blue room from a secret passage. The study's also... The replacement for the study is I could do her ladyship's chambers, but that only works on the west side. Maybe I'll just start using my dice. Dice. Ooh, pantry would be good because then I can go and buy something from the bookshop. I think I might have to say goodbye to her, the study, and just go for the bookshop. Aw, darn it. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go back to the bookshop, and that'll be the goal of this. I was so close with a small house too. I almost got everything I needed for a chess board with a small house. It was just the rook or the pawn. that was missing, which is so weird. Actually, I just set the nurse's station to be uncommon, and now it's actually useful. Wait, no, that's if you have less than 10 steps. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was less than 20. You know what? It's okay. I don't actually need to backtrack too far. Oh, I'm just so mad because we could have had the study and the office in such a nice, compact little arrangement. I need to get at least one chess solved today. And I can't believe it was a pawn, of all things, that was keeping me away. Unbelievable. If we have enough money, we can buy the last book in the bookstore, and then the bookshop becomes basically useless to us. And we have the library, so we can just check out the book here. History of Orindia, 1st edition. Oh yeah, because we read History of Orindia. This one's 1st edition, so it's like without the changes. Okay, so we still accomplished something on this run, so that's good. Just not what we set out to do. Maybe using the hovel wasn't such a good idea. But actually, no, it served me pretty well that time. These are not useful. Tool shed, then. Ooh, watering can. Oh, see, the watering can I need for another puzzle, but I again need the coat check for it, and the problem is my coat check has my blue crown in it, and I don't want to leave that until I get the throne ending. But I don't really see the watering can that often. Is there a maximum number of days I can have? I think it goes on forever, but I think there's one puzzle in the game that I think they tell you need to solve before like a certain number of months is up. But I think we've already done it. I think it's like you need to get to the room 46 for the first time before then. They're telling me there's something here? Oh, hi, there. There's still an item. Oh, there. It's so hard to see these sometimes. Why are the puzzles getting easier again? That's weird. That's suspicious. Why is it getting easier? This is so weird. Oh, it's because it's getting longer, that's why. There's probably more steps, that's why. Okay, so, 19... Minus 9 is 10. Divide by 5. It's 2. Square it to 4. Minus 1 is 3. 21 times 2. Right, yeah. Magenta is multiply. 42 minus 1 is 41. Invert it to 14. Multiply it by 1. One third. So, okay. 1/3 times 6 is 2, and then I subtract 2, which is 0, then I square it, and then I add 1 is 1. It's getting so long now. That's why it's so easy at the beginning. 16 times 2 is 32. Round it to the nearest 10 is 30. Times 2 again. Oh, no. No, 30 divided by 10 is 3. Round to the nearest 10, 0. Then times 2? No, but there's no 0. Because double wave is round to the nearest 10. I guess I can't round, it doesn't let me round to 0 then, right? It wants me to round from 3 to 10? Is that what I'm getting? Which is kind of weird. 16 times 2. Oh no, because I... No, I'm doing it right. No. Well, because I divided by 10 last. That's wrong. No, wait, no, I didn't do that. Divide by 10. Wait, no, because I gotta round it first. 16 times 2 is 32, but then I round it. Then it becomes 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Oh, because I rounded after. Then I times it by 2, which is 6, and then I round it. Oh, finally. Okay. Now I have the parlor and the billiard puzzle trophies. Ooh, this actually works because this is a hallway. Okay. Let's go back here. It's always the chapel, man. It's always the chapel. I do need the chapel, though, because it does count as a bishop for the chess puzzle. Oh, the watering can. Why is it telling me there's an item on the ground? Oh, here. What does the watering can do? I get it so infrequently. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. Okay, why isn't the watering can appearing again? Can I not refill it? Or is it because it's full? You know what, maybe I won't draft this way, because if I want to make her ladyship's chambers... Oh, it's too late now. Come on. No. Useless. Okay, come on. Corridor, storeroom, commissary. Might as well do a dead end here. Bedroom, parlor, garage. I don't really need gems right now, so let's just do a bedroom. I do need security. Security counts as a knight. Oh, see, this is a really bad time to get the weight room. Passageway it is. On the passageways, most of these are usually locked. I have a silver key, though. Use the silver key here. Freaking gymnasium. All these red rooms. Parlor, boudoir. Okay, actually boudoir so we can get the dice. I have a lot of items now. Ballroom, corridor, commissary. Should have grabbed that gem earlier when I first walked in. Okay, I still have a lot of steps. We're okay. Library, I guess. The History of Arindia, Ajira to Araja. First edition. It's going to be a long read. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. Many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding province. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Iraja. These development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Delisets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry could ever sup with the crown. Desilets was known as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to their casualties. However, even in death he won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we all call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. So these give us clues to solve some of the other puzzles in the game, but I think we've already done those puzzles, so we don't need to worry about them. But they give us information about the different countries and stuff. Okay, throne room we can use instead of the office. So now we just need a study. Ooh, lost and found. Do I have any good items? I don't really want to lose these items, but I could get something good. Could re-roll it. Oh, I forgot I had a shovel this whole time, but we didn't really get many places to shovel. I'll redraw. Guess I'll take the drafting studio. There's only 2 more types of rooms to add. Okay, let's add the dormitory. And then all we have left is the classroom, and then the drafting studio is obsolete. Oh, darn it. If I had a gem, I could do the solarium. That might help me get the study. Money. Parlor, tunnel, archives. I don't want the archives right now. Oh, Solar. Oh, see, I don't have. I don't have a gem for the solarium. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The blue box is true as this statement. So if this is true, then this is true. Gems are not in a box with a true statement, which makes it has to be in the black. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. And this could be false, but you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I don't have time to contemplate this too much. Darn it. Would have been nice to have the solarium. I bet I could have made the study if it was for that. I'm gonna miss having the armory once we get rid of it. It's nice having the shield. Dormitory is new, but you know what? I need the gallery. I need those gems real bad. I'll take the laboratory. I'll spend my gem. At least we'll get something out of this, hopefully. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you access a different terminal, every time you draft an upgrade floor plan, each time you find some trash when digging. None of these are very good. I have a shovel, but there aren't very many places to dig. Oh, you know what? I can go back to the... Does it count if I go access a computer I've already gone to? Also, does it count the Black Bridge? Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, last time I could have gotten an extra crate if I had only re-examined the laboratory terminal again. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. So it counts itself, I just need to do it twice. Oh, perfect. I need more steps anyways. Just gonna step on the table here and eat my pizza. Treasure. Oh, here. Yeah, you're right. It's my house. I can do whatever I want. I can stand on the table and eat it. What's gonna stop me? Darn, I really need the study. Oh, the vault would have been nice, actually. I don't want the gems for it. At least if I can do the boiler room. If this door's locked, I can access room 8. And then I just have to do the room 8 puzzle again. Again, a little annoying, but I'll take it if I can keep getting extra... extra allowance. Maybe over time I'll start to remember where they go. I do like that this is permanent, though. They just keep getting these. It's really nice. Oh, this is my last key. The study! Oh, we did it! Oh my god. Okay, wait, I have the study, and I have the throne room, and I have the chapel. Okay, okay. Book it. I can't believe this worked. I just had to keep at it. Ooh, wait, I had to access every computer I come across as well. Thanks for calling Kirby. We did it, Kirby! Now I just have to do this a second time. Then... I haven't drafted these rooms yet. I wonder... Oh, this one's empty. This one's locked. What a waste of a passageway. Okay, access this computer. Take us a while, but we will get those crates removed. Do I have any other computers? Ooh, I can draft from the Foundation. I still have one more spot to draft from. Ideally, more computers. I'm gonna go check out the Black Bridge Grotto too. See if that gives me an extra attempt at removing a crate. I should have done the digging one. See, we'll do the dormitory just because it's new. I don't really like this one though because it's a dead end. Oh, there's a key. Well, it's too late now. I mean, I have a lot of steps, but I don't really want to... Oh, what the heck, let's do it. This is the wrong way. Terrace, dark room, laundry room. I mean, I have a dice, I might as well reuse it. Might be good items to combine. I should just end it off on a laboratory. Who cares now? Oh, I can use the gem to re-roll. Okay, well, there's a useless bunk room. Now we can go outside. Good. My goal today was to get the chess puzzle done twice. I didn't even need to take this gem. I could have had this earlier. So that's one down. I think I could still do it a second time before the end of stream, or at least that's my goal. And plenty of steps, easy. Then we just need RNG to align, really. Does this count as accessing a separate terminal? Yes! Okay, so whenever I remove a crate from the tunnel, that's setting us up for something different. Which, again, I said I wasn't going to do the tunnel puzzle, but depending on how smoothly it goes, I might still do it. Basically, if you recall, in this tunnel here, there's a whole bunch of crates that are in the way. Every time we do an experiment that moves a crate, we can go deeper into here. Once you get about 33 crates removed, we can actually go through this tunnel. And there's something on the other side, and then there's another puzzle. Wait, there's torches. Wait, these ones stay lit. Why don't I just take them with me and use them as ignition devices? That'd be too easy. Yeah, 33 or so crates is a lot, though. Yeah, it's a lot. We actually got lucky today, but I should have been doing it on previous streams. I just didn't know how to access the data packet. I'm pretty sure today alone we've moved less than 10 crates. So it will be a while before we get all of them. We just have to do it little by little. But we have 2 more big tasks to do before then, so if by the time we finish those, maybe we will have that. Okay, so this is the chessboard. Okay, so we got to figure out where's everything. So the top right is the study. The study is the queen, and then the king is the throne room. And then, of course, the chapel is the bishop. That's just north of the entrance hall. Oh, did I mix up the... I think I mixed up the king and the queen. Okay, and then security is the knight. And then the rook is the nook, the vault, conservatory, or clock tower. I'll do the nook. Please tell me I have a nook. I thought I had a nook. Oh, there it is in the corner. And then the pawn is basically like a wide variety of different things. Let's do the bedroom. So last time we did this puzzle, we picked the knight for the knight perk. But now we're done with the knight perk, so we no longer need it. So we need to pick the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times for drafting the 4 corners of your house. This one's useful for making the conservatory. So what we need to do is we need to pick the rook, and then we need to do the chess puzzle again, and then pick the king. That will perform a castling, which is the chess move when you swap the rook with the king. You can also do king first and then rook after, but it's more useful to end on the king. So we're going to start with the rook. Now I have the resilience of the rook. So now we need to do it again to castle, and then that will open up another hidden room. Yeah, it is so. There is so much depth to this. This and like the sanctuary puzzles. Okay, so now our goal is to do another chess puzzle, which again, the hardest rooms to get are the nook, or no, sorry, the office and the study, or the throne room, and her ladyship's chambers. Oh right, we also got the mailroom last time. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and gems. Thank you. See, it'd be nice if last time we had the shrine, then we could have ended the day in the study, and then we would have a guarantee. Oh no, that wouldn't work, because the study's off the map, or the outer room's off the map. I guess I could have made the solarium there. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do the hovel. Just so that we can not have to worry about gem costs. We just need to make sure to save enough steps. Okay, now with the resilience of the rook, we can re-roll the corners. It might be a lot easier to actually get the study, but I want to re-roll for the conservatory and adjust as many rooms as possible. So we don't need to do the second chessboard puzzle that quickly. I want to take advantage of the conservatory. So yeah, I can re-roll 4 times. Solarium... useful. I really need the conservatory. There it is. We can adjust so much to the house once we do this. Oh, this is not that useful. Hallway is common. Yeah, I want it to be common. Rumpus room is standard. I don't really need it. It's not an awful room, though. Showroom is rare. It costs 2 gems. But, you know what? Rare's fine, I think. You know what? Maybe I should just do unusual for it. I'll just do unusual. I don't know if that actually really helps me very much. What I really need to do is I really want to make some of the difficult rooms that we want common. Like attic or trophy room. So we'll probably do like a few runs where I can keep making the conservatory. So we might not even do the second chess move today. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains... Well, if only one box is true, that means this one's true, which means these ones are false. The black box contains gems. Black box does not contain gems. Blue box contains gems. Blue box does not, so it's in the white one. Assuming this is true. That would make the most sense, though. Yes. Thank you. The elusive first floor attic. I mean, I think when you go into it, it gives you a little stairwell that goes up, but yeah, it's kind of silly. Maybe what I should do is I should just restart my days really quickly and just take advantage of the conservatory, but the video game player in me is like, I shouldn't do that. Ooh, but I can re-roll these. The nice thing is about getting the laboratory early is I might be able to pick an experiment that I can activate multiple times. Okay. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay, I just hate how long it takes to exit out of this. Okay, 40 seconds, go. Oh, god damn it, I need to take the elevator to get to that door. This is not going to be in time. Go, 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 go! Darn, I didn't make it. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I ran out of time. I need more steps. Okay, I think on average I can only get 3 in for that one, but that's still fine. Also, this crest here in the wine cellar is part of a puzzle, which we don't actually need to solve, but look at it anyways. I'll probably be talking about it in a future stream. We don't need to solve it because it just gives you a clue for another puzzle. Wait, there's an apple on the desk. That. What's in that cup? That's not liquid. always grab that note by accident. Wait, I didn't pick up the keys from the Nook. I was too busy drafting. Then again, I'm not going for the chess puzzle this time. I want to make use of the rook thing. Wait, I should have redrawn. The whole point of the drawing room was to re-roll. Sometimes I try to see if there's an item in here before I go in so I don't waste a step. Glazed salmon, that sounds delicious. Oh, see, right now, like, this is the only place I can draft from. Just the pool puzzles are getting, the billiard puzzles are getting longer and longer, and I don't really need them anymore. You know what? I don't care. Wait, no. I forgot. The library records how many of these I've done, so if I go into the billiards room without doing it, I'll feel bad. 1 times 3 is 3. 10 minus 5 times 4. $16 divided by 1 divided by 4 divided by 2. Oh, that's it. Okay, sweet. That was shorter than I thought, and also easier that time. Oh, see, there's the office. Like, what do I even need in the house now? Bacon and eggs for the morning room, potentially. Power hammer. Vault, deposit box. Mechanarium. Tunnel experiments. That's really it. I'm trying to figure out which rooms I missed the upgrade disc in. Oh, see, I'll show you the... See, there's a bunch of rooms in the aquarium exhibits. So again, if you drain the water from the aquarium, it will show you there's a hole right in front of the laundry machine, which is here. That's why we dug in the laundromat earlier. And then there's like a barbecue somewhere for the patio. Here, it shows you to dig in front of the patio. That's how I knew to dig there. Good question. I don't know what happens to the fish when you drain it. I've never done it before. Okay, I want to figure out how the vestibule works. This is our first time getting the vestibule. So the vestibule, it says whenever you go through the vestibule, 3 doors open, 1 locks. Oh, so once I go inside, so it's like every time it randomizes. So now this one's the lock one. Oh, I get it. So you could just screw yourself over by accident if you go in here. You could lock yourself inside. Or lock yourself in one part of the building. But then if you exit and come back in, it does that again, right? I gotta go test that. So it's useless to have these here. So like, let's say I go in here. So it might maybe just waste your steps. So that opens. That opens. Now this one is available. Ooh, do I have any tomorrow rooms? Just the clock tower. So this one's the locked one. But if I go into here, which is a dead end. Oh, there wasn't an item up here? Darn it. Oh, there's a shovel. Not that I need it now, but there's a shovel. So now, if I go back here... Now if I go back in here, they all close again. So if I don't get the right door, I could just walk in and out over and over again. It's just going to waste steps, I guess, is what it's... So it's the vestibule's not awful, but... I see, okay. This lockpick is useless. Okay, vestibule's not awful. Okay, that door's locked anyways. Okay, end of the day. Okay, so again, we're not worried about progress. We just need to re-roll the conservatory over and over again. Good, and I start the day with an extra key. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think there's actually really much else for me to do inside the house now. Except re-roll the conservatory until I get ready to do the castling. Unless I can do the Mechanarium or the Vault Key. Both quite unlikely. But possible. Oh, see, Conservatory right away. I don't even need to re-roll. A ballroom is unusual. This is standard. I mean, this one comes pretty often as long as I'm on the west wing. Terrace is standard as well. This is... none of these are what I need. Guess I'll make the chapel. Hey Dodge, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. Again, I'll just get rid of the red rooms, I guess. Even set it off. Oh, because I have the shelter, so I'm protected from this. I just wasted some steps. Okay, I can re-roll this though. I guess I'll just take the laboratory. That's the only other thing I can do to progress this house right now. Move a crate from the tunnel. For each room you draft, for each time you access a different terminal. Because I don't know which rooms have fireplaces. That counts this room, this computer as well. And it counts the one in the Blackbridge, so I'm gonna go to the one in the Blackbridge. At least that way I'll get a guarantee 2 crates, probably 3 if I get security, 4 if I get the office. Wait, I can access the one in the shelter. Hamara, welcome in. Thank you so much for the stretch, I really appreciate it. You guys at home, make sure you take the chance to stretch as well. Sit up straight in your seat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this is actually perfect because I have the shelter as well, so we already have 3 terminals, probably 4, maybe 5. Again, the tunnel puzzle is another one I'm worried about. Not because I don't think we can do it, it's just because I think it's going to take too many streams to do. That's what I'm worried about. There we go. How are they removing the boxes anyways? Is there just a big crane down there? I'm so glad we were able to narrow down the experimental packages though, because 3 out of 8 chance to get the box one was pretty good. Okay, let's draft over here. Oh, I don't have enough for security. Okay, security will appear again. Guess I'll do this. Can't go that way, there's a dead end. I don't have anything to do in here anymore. The only other place is the chapel. Oh, see, stop giving me... You know what? Actually, I'm okay if we end today on a dead end early. Oh, but I do want security. Ooh, but I have dice, so I can re-roll it if I need to. I just need that other computer terminal. I would prefer the day to end early, because then I can get another conservatory. Wait, what shape is security? Because I think maybe it only spawns if I'm facing a certain direction, too. I think I need to be inward facing. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. Oh. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. I mean, if this one's true, it also means that one of these is true, one of these are false. But if this one is true, then there's 2 boxes that have the potential for gems. That doesn't work. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. This one has to work. Whoever crafted all these had to spend so much time making these. Because, like, I like them because some of them are, like, difficult and some of them aren't as hard, but they do require quite a bit of pause to think. Ooh, the drawing room would be perfect here. I just need to re-roll to get security. The music room would be nice, but no. Redraw. Office? Ooh. If I do office, then I can also get another terminal. This would actually be really good. It's a shame I'm not going for the castling right now. There we go. Another crate removed. Let's re-roll, see if I can get security. Darn it. Well, we got like 4 out of 5 terminals, though. That's pretty good. Ooh, more dice. That's perfect. I really, really want to get the office. It would feel very liberating. Again, the office is a blue room, so I can't use the secret passage to get to it. Darn it. Ooh, a broken handle. Well, I thought this was a container of water. That's just a glass table, I think. Ooh, see, I have the sledgehammer and the broken lever. If only I had a battery pack. Right, the shelter protects me from this. That's what I need, security. Perfect. Good thing I saved my gems. I got really lucky there. Okay, now we just gotta see what else the house has to offer and call it a day and then try again. Oh, a dinner bell. Oh, I'm out of keys. This might be the end. Honestly, though, pretty good run. I have no more dead ends. I just really need the conservatory to actually do something good for me. Thanks for calling Kirby, Kieran. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the frogs. Froggies everywhere. Why is there no frog room? That should be my first order of business as the new owner of this estate. Draft a frog room. Again, I still think about how we have like the aquarium and the dovecote and the kennel, and it's like, who's taking care of those animals? What happens to the animals every night? Okay, conservatory time. Solarium. You know what? I'll take the solarium. Pretty early to get the solarium, too. That's pretty nice. Oh, that was close. If I didn't have an actual method to get to the corner, it would have sucked. Okay, we also have an 8th key, so that means if I have the vault, I can unlock something in there too. Okay, so now we reroll for the conservatory. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah, maybe I should have not taken the solarium. The only other thing I could do is if I go to the other corner of the house, the top ones. Ooh, see, sledgehammer with battery pack. If I just have a broken handle, I can make a power hammer again. Ah, see, these are all bad already. I don't think I can get a broken handle in here, can I? Probably not. It's not awful. It's not great, though. Ooh, but the solarium means that maybe I can get the vault. I just need to make sure I have enough gems when that happens. Wait, I have a key card now, right? That means I can do the closed exhibit. Without fear. Ooh, lockpick kit. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one. Darn it. I was gonna pick the red room. Now I can have extras of all these other rooms floating around. I don't want the bomb shelter to protect me from the archives. Music room might be nice, but I don't want to use up my gems. All these are dead ends. I don't want to do the observatory. Yeah, uncooked. Unless I can buy a battery. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I have a power hammer. There's nothing here to power hammer. Okay, well, that was a short day. That's fine, though. We didn't even get the conservatory. This is the day I did the least. I shouldn't have gone for the solarium so early. And I shouldn't have done the Chamber of Mirrors. That was an accident. We really just need to adjust our occurrences of some of those rooms. Because that'll set us up for easier things down the road. We could only do that while we still have the rook. I mean, we can't only do it when the rook, it's easier with the rook. Okay, that's okay. There's still time. Okay. The nice thing about the shelter too is it gives me another terminal, which means that if I get a terminal thing from the laboratory, then I could use that. Thing is, if I can re-roll the conservatory enough times today, it'll save me some trouble later. Oh, these are already dead ends. This sucks. Okay, I can't get to that corner now. There, conservatory. Yeah, not even the shelter can protect me from the bad rolls. Ooh, this looks promising. Ooh. Rotunda. See, the rotunda's useful, but it costs 3 gems. So I almost never use it. The nook is already common. Closed exhibit. This is rare, really? I guess it is pretty rare. This one's only good when you have a keycard. If you don't, it's useless, so... I mean, I'm okay with this, actually. Well, okay, that was a waste of a conservatory. I also kind of want to make the coat check, not the walk-in closet, the coat check more common. It's probably already on the standard list, but I want to make it common because a lot of my strategies rely on that. Is the secret passage useful to me today? Not really. Trying to see if I can get any useful items out of this. Answer's probably no. Darn it. This is already off to a bad start. I mean, I'm kind of drafting haphazardly, but... trying to avoid the pool hall again now, because I don't want to keep doing more of those puzzles. At least for the time being. Oh, now we're hooped. I do have a... oh, no, I have a dice. Just thinking which kind of a room I need here. Probably a hallway. You know what? I kind of want the run to just end. Okay, East Wing Hall. Ooh. This might save me. Not so much save me, but make it easier. Oh, never mind. This is a dead end. Actually, if I just want to get to the end here. Oh, this sucks. Oh no, I have the shelter, right? No, wait, I don't. What did I make outside today? I don't have the shelter today. Oh darn! I just want to get to the end, but if I use the dark room, it defeats the purpose because then I can't see what I'm rolling. Okay, maybe we'll do the dark room, and if we can get the utility closet, I'll come back. Oh, I do have the shelter today. I wish it would show me on the other thing, on the other menu. Okay. Not that this helps me that much, but at least I can look for something interesting. Laboratory there. At least I can get away with something good today. Anything that's like a permanent upgrade. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. When you draft a shop room, each time you draft an upgrade... Okay, let's try this. Speed run. And I hate how long it takes to get out of this menu. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I don't care. Gymnasium. Oh no, the key takes long. Security. Rumpus room. No, guest bedroom. I ran out of time. Pantry. Oh yeah, I'm out of time. Darn it. I still got 3 though. That's still pretty good. I think on average I can really only get 3 from that. These are all useless. Ooh, dice. No, the game's not timed. It's just, I just activated something that was a timed event. If you weren't keeping track of what was going on. I don't have enough money for anything in the... I mean, there's nothing I want to buy in the gift shop. Let's try the library. Ooh, mechanarium. I have 2... No, I have 2 gear rooms. Oh, 3 gear rooms. The dog bark always messes with you, right? See, conference room would be okay. I want to see if I can get something more rare than that. I just don't have a gem for the treasure trove. See, there's the rotunda. If I end the day with a freezer, then I'll start the next day with like 100 coins. And 3 keys. That might be good. I'll do the freezer. Oh, it's not the keys, it's just the gems and the money. That's too bad. Well, see, like, this is where you need the hammer, the power hammer. We're blasting through these days just because I just want to make use of the conservatory, but it's not giving me enough use of the conservatory. I want to make annoying rooms less common, and I want rare, nice rooms to be more common. Is that so much to ask for? I wonder how many crates I've removed, too. It doesn't tell you, right, how many you've kept track of. It'd be nice to know. Ooh, I'm gonna have so much money now, we might be able to buy that last thing from the gift shop. Ooh, we're one coin short. Not that I need the dare mode, but it's like, I guess I might as well buy it, right? Yeah, sleeping in the freezer, obviously a very good idea. The shrine might be useful in this case. Depending on what type of room I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, like if I end the room in the conservatory, then I can guarantee a conservatory and make it a second conservatory. I mean, it would defeat the purpose of my rook, but it'll save me a day. Ooh, and plus I can do it multiple days in a row, because I can just keep ending my day in the conservatory. Ooh, that might be a strat. That might be a strat. Just keep ending the day in the conservatory for like 4 or 5 days in a row. They don't even let me get to the corner here. I hate it when they don't let me get to the corner right away. Oh, thank God for the workshop. Thank God for all these rooms that are just straight lines. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, no conservatory today. And here I was gonna use the shrine to... I could still do the shrine method, but it's just not what I was going for. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. And if these are both false, then this one's true. Then itself is true. That means it's in the blue one. But this could be false because then... Oh, no, these can't be... Oh, no. One of these is false and one's true. Otherwise. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this. I don't want to think about it too much. Thank you. See, I have so much money now, I really want to be able to get to the bookshop. Or the gift shop. Ooh, I love how the spare room actually has items now once in a while. Great. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Square it, 16. 4 plus 2 is 6. Times 1 times 6, 36. Minus 3, 33. Oh, no, I forgot to square it. It's a 4 plus 2 is 6. 36. Times 1. Oh, no, divided by 1. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 1 minus 2 is minus 1. Times 4 is minus 4. Square it. I like how it does account for negative sometimes. Okay, it looks like they're not all as long as the other one, which is nice. I really want the gift shop, but I think the gift shop's uncommon or rare. Oh, if only the drawing room was rotated. No, not that. Oh, see, if I enter the chapel, it's going to lose my money. But it gives me the most exits. Oh, now I'm just screwed. Now I'm just screwed. Great, I got a lucky rabbit's foot after all that. I didn't even get the conservatory. This sucks. We were doing so well today, now we're getting a string of bad runs. I guess it also doesn't help we don't have too many goals to do right now. We have very specific goals. I want to use the conservatory as much as possible while we still have the rook benefit. Because I'm going to have to get rid of the rook benefit, but maybe that's not on the cards. So I clicked too fast, we didn't get to see the results. I wish there was a way to just skip to the end. Dang, look at all the houses I built. This is the last one. Darn it, and I came into that day with like 100 coins. I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to do that with the freezer now, because I don't usually spend my money anymore. We don't really have much to buy anymore. Watering can again. I'm creating great homes for people. Well, it's too bad this house is just for me, and I can't even sleep in it. I mean, I've already inherited it. Why can't I sleep inside it anymore? The rule was I can't sleep inside it until I inherit it. There's the conservatory. Ooh. Well, now I can make the gift shop more common. The thing is about the ladyship's chamber is that it has such an unusual... circumstance, because you need to build it south-facing on the west side. That even putting it as standard is probably not going to change much. Ooh, but the nice thing is I could use the ladyship chamber in place of the study. That's actually pretty good. Because most of the time when I'm building south, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't think I should make it standard though. I'll make it unusual. It's a rare at least. Okay, the gift shop is actually pretty good just because it has 3 exits and doesn't cost anything. Wine cellar, I could leave that as unusual. I don't know, maybe I should make the... Oh, I didn't save this one. Maybe I should make the gift shop standard. Once I do get 8 trophies, there will be more to buy from it, though. Again, it has 3 exits, which is really nice. You know what? I'm gonna make it standard. Standard is not enough to be a nuisance, so... Again, this one's useful just for the chess puzzle. Again, it has such a... You know what? I'm gonna do standard. This one has such a specific requirement to make it that it's probably fine. Okay, so this time the conservatory actually did something good for me. Not breakingly so, but definitely helps. Oh, see, there's the gift shop right there. Because it's just, I need to be able to buy this thing for 110. And then later, these things, this is going to be added into the game later, and then this one, I need 8 trophies until I can buy it. Yeah, oh yeah, guys, let's buy some overpriced t-shirts, some souvenir t-shirts. Everyone loves those, right? Ooh, a battery pack. The battery pack, but I don't have the hammer. None of these are very useful. I hate how on that menu to exit the computer, you can't even press circle to exit, and you can't press up to go to the exit button. You have to go down, 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 down. So whenever I need to, like, in a hurry, get through that, it just doesn't work. I guess whenever I make a shop, I get 2 dice, but... It's not worth making a shop just for that. Yeah, I'll do some tomorrow rooms just because I know these runs are going to be a wash. Yeah, this is already the end of the run, but I'll be able to get to the corner here. Not that it's going to help me that much, but... Good night, Lark. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. We'll catch you next time. None of these are useful to me. Who knows, maybe there's something good in the closet. Well, that was a wash. Oh no, I can build from the foundation. Not that I really need to, but... Why does it keep giving me bad things? How have I already used up so many steps? Code check, I don't need it now. Ballroom, I don't need it now. Archives suck. What the hey? Let's do archives. I just need something that gives me the highest chance of getting as far as I can. I'll get rid of the red rooms. Just keep adding red rooms, I guess. This is gonna be a red mansion. What could this be? How bad could it be? Well, that's fine. The only way is through the chapel. What could this be? Roll the dice. Oh, a corridor. Thank you. I can't believe I made it all the way to the antechamber area. And I got a shovel. Let's take a risk. What's this? Commissary. Kitchen. Well, that's a dead end. I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna see if we have eggs and bacon, but... Okay, well that's the end of that day. Okay, we adjusted some good stuff in the conservatory, though. How did I use up so many steps at the beginning? I don't even know when I'll be satisfied with all the conservatory things to make me say, okay, now we can do the castling. Like, I think I want to adjust the coat check is really what I really need. If I can have a shrine with the conservatory, I will abuse the heck out of that. Come on. Are you kidding me? You feel like I know what I'm doing enough to I'm moving really fast. I guess it's kind of like what I've become in this game, isn't it? Like, I know what I need to do. I have a purpose. My list of things to do on my to-do list are much shorter now, so I know exactly what I need. I am moving with purpose. Come on, give me the conservatory, man. Well, I don't even know what my outside room is. Can I use the conservatory to change the occurrence of the conservatory? That would be nice. Okay, I'll keep doing the treasure trove so that can keep increasing the amount of money I get from the treasure trove. You know what? I'll even use my key on this trunk, which I probably shouldn't normally, but the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's actually useful, but I already know what to do with it. Hey, Angel Luna, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I really need to upgrade the green spare room. It's so useful. It's amazing I know which room I need when there's so many of them. I think it's like, the more you play this game, and the more you pay attention, it gets a lot easier. And plus, like, I'm really enjoying this game, so I'm like, I have a lot of these things committed to memory now. Ooh, add 1 gold to your allowance for every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. I hate this 40 seconds one, but... Go, 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 go. Frickin' chapel, fine. Den. Workshop. Dang it, I think that's a wrap. I'll just take my time now. Okay. Basically, I'm going for anything that can give me a permanent increase. Laboratory is a good source of that now. I can increase my lockpicking, I can increase my allowance, I can increase the crates that get removed. Aw, see, this is... I have the library and the drawing room both in, like, the most useless spot. Dead in the center of a dead end. Oop, we might be cooked. Oh, there's still a corridor. I'll do it. I'll make a dead end myself. Again, I want these runs to be short. It just sucks because when you go through these like quick runs, it just adds to your tally of like days in the game. Days that you could have done something better. Especially since all I want to do is end the day in the conservatory with the shrine. Is that so much to ask for? White box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. So then this one must be it, right? Thank you. Ooh, see, the vault would be good here if I had the room 8 key. See, I want to make the vault more common. Maybe I should have axed the vault, because I still need something from the vault. It's too late now. Maybe I shouldn't have axed the attic. But the attic will be more useful in the long run. The vault is like, I only need it like once. Okay, now we're cooked. Okay, we still need to make an outside room though, so I'll go check out the outside room. Oh, there's a money pouch. I didn't notice that. I just really want the shrine with the conservatory. Actually, I have a lot of money now, so maybe if I get the shrine, I'll do the Blessing of the Monk now. But they didn't give it to me. Well, that was a day. That was a day. I just need the conservatory game. You would think that you'd be guaranteed to get the conservatory if you have the Blessing of the Rook and you get both corners, but no. I think that's why, even with the Rook, it's not guaranteed every day. I need the Blessing of the Shrine so I can go in there like 5-6 days repeatedly and just reshuffle the entire draft pool. That'll make it a lot easier later. I think that's going to be my strat. Just look for the shrine, get the Blessing of the Monk. Refresh a whole bunch of days. Back to back to back to back. Just throwaway days. There's a shrine. Okay, so for the Blessing of the Monk, I can pay 45 coins for 5 days. I don't have enough for 61 or 77 yet. I'm not going to walk back here, so let's do a lot. Look at how generous I am. Blessing of the Monk for 5 days. Now I just need to do the conservatory. In fact, if I just get the conservatory, maybe I'll just repeatedly just end the run right there, right then and there. Come on, you better give it to me. Not the solarium. Made that mistake already. Seriously? Ooh, but the boudoir gives me 2 dice. I'll put dead end here. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the pool. Please let me get to the corner here. Ooh, even better, the drawing room. I can reshuffle this multiple times and get that conservatory. Oh my god, this thing's so rare for something that only spawns in the corner. You would think. There we go. I had to do so many rerolls for you. Why are you so rare for me right now? Ooh, I can make the lavatory rare. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, lavatory, it is the end of your days. You are gonna become rare. Take that. Ooh, the secret passage is actually good too. I need that. Standard. I do need the secret passage later, outdoors, in the shed, but not now. This is common, okay. Okay, this was actually worthwhile. I have a standard secret passage and a rare lavatory. That's not something you really want to hear, right? A mansion where lavatories are rare, but in this case it actually works. That helps a lot, though. I didn't know... I thought the game would not let me adjust the red rooms like that. Because, I thought the game would be like, nope, the red ones are always bad, so you gotta take them. The box that displays the word true is false. The box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, let's assume this one's true. The box that displays the word true is false. I mean, does that apply to yourself, though? That's a problem with these. Darn. What if I end a day without anything in the mansion? Like, what if I just make an outdoor room and then call it a day? Like, actually, I kind of want to try that. Okay, I'll take a laboratory at least. At least I can do an experiment while I'm here. Although I can't draft any more rooms, so that doesn't help. Dang, I can't do any of these. But I got what I came for. The conservatory for 5 days. Okay, so I need to make sure I end the room in the conservatory. Oh no, the conservatory is inside. Again, maybe I should just do 5 days in a row of just outdoor conservatory. I'm very curious what happens if you do that. Kind of sucks though, I'm just throwing away days now. And I guess I won't throw away the day completely. I think I'll see if I can get the laboratory at least. And I think we'll save the castling for next stream. I think we can do it. Oh, the shrine... Wait, the shrine's right there. That's fascinating. So the shrine's actually beyond here. That's very interesting. Ooh, I can make the archives rare. Ooh. This is so nice, being able to change all my red rooms into rare. Library's unusual. Let's do standard. Okay, I'm slowly making all my red rooms rare. That's fantastic. I just gotta make sure I have enough steps to come back out here and end the day in the conservatory so I can spawn the conservatory outside again. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I didn't even pick up my money. That means I can re-roll these and look for the laboratory or other interesting or useful things. Solarium might be useful now. Oh no, but I need the gem for the laboratory. Oh, see, now I don't need any of these. Ooh, maybe the locksmith might have something good for sale, actually. Well, no, it's not that the red... Ooh, it's secret garden key. It's not that the red rooms are becoming good. It's I'm making them less common so that we're not going to encounter them as much. So they will be less a problem. There's still a problem, but I'm just making it so that they're not encountered as frequently. There's very few red rooms that you can give good traits to. I mean, there's a few. There's also some rooms that you can turn red using upgrades, but it's kind of like a risk-benefit thing. Oh, why did I do that? I had 4 rerolls. Why did I do that? I forgot that I had 4 rerolls. I'm too busy talking and chatting now. I'm forgetting what my goal is. Okay, there's the laboratory. That's all I needed. Okay. Every room in the next 40 seconds, get 1 gold. Okay. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, darn. Oh, I should have used the secret key there. Because I think you can do it on either side, I think. Actually, I should go back and get all the items I missed. Okay, my allowance is becoming huge now. Money isn't even a problem anymore. Darn it. That was the prime opportunity for me to use the secret garden key, and I didn't do it. Yeah, I need to go Oh, I can't use the vestibule. I don't have 2 gems. Actually, I've yet to use the Foyer Great Hall combination. I think one of my upgrade discs might still be in this room. I assumed I got the Great Hall upgrade disc, but maybe I didn't. Oh no. Key card. Dang it. Okay, I upped my allowance though, so that's good. Oh, I can still go from the chapel. I was hoping to try the secret garden key, because we've set foot in there, but we've never actually done anything in there, because last time, the only time we've been in there, I ran out of steps as I stepped inside. And then I had the secret garden key inside my coat check for the longest time. Didn't even end up using it. Another parlor puzzle. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. I mean, this one has B twice. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. Well, this has 2 Bs. This is 1 B. This is 2 Bs, so that doesn't help. They can't all 3 be true. The thing is, does the blue B count? These 2 could be false, but then this one could be true, so then it would be this one. I really don't know for this one. I'm taking a guess. Oh, all that work for a run where I won't actually end up using it. Ooh. If this door is locked, I can use the secret garden key. I just want to be able to look inside it for once. I know I need the power hammer to do the puzzle in here, but darn it. Ooh, actually dining room. If either of these is locked, I can use the secret garden key. I just want to see what it looks like. Yes, okay, finally. We've been inside the secret garden for real now. Thanks for the stretch, I appreciate it. So this is what the garden looks like. Oh, this is the wall I can break. Thing is, this room has 2 antechamber levers in it. One of them you need the power hammer, and the other one is just a puzzle. There's a moon here, and then there's a valve. So if I go... It's been a while since we've been in. Use the cranks around the garden to turn the weather vane arrows to face the moon statue to reveal a lever that opens the west antechamber door. If placed south of the garage and the garage is open, the west side of the secret garden will be accessible from outside. And what's the point of that? Oh, you can also eat fruit here. I don't see any fruit on the ground, unless I can pick it off the trees myself. Pretty easy. All you do is turn them both towards the moon, right? Ah, okay. Not that I need that now, but at least I know it exists. I'm kind of excited to use the conservatory 5 days in a row. Does this say I have the blessing of the monk? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Okay, now I'm locked. Let's go back to the conservatory. Well, Secret Garden... Wait, there's more doors to the Secret Garden. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's 3 doors. No wonder it's so useful. Ooh, maybe I should try the Cloister of Lydia. Because I have 2 dice. So I can up my allowance permanently if I make some shops. We'll see right there, commissary. Thank you, Lydia. That is your name. I guess I might as well go talk to the Great Alzara. Time to get freaky.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
And waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder how many different things that he has to say, because I think this is only like my 4th or 5th time talking to him. Well, that's the end of that run. Okay. Now we gotta get back to the conservatory outside. Should I do the bridge? That way it'll be easier for me to get around the room. In case I need to do another 40-second thing. I like seeing the cutscenes where we actually get to see our player character in this game, though, because we don't get to see him very much. And honestly, I kind of like his design. I think what we're going to do is this stream, I'm going to try to use up all the Blessing of the Monk. So we'll probably go a little bit longer than usual, but that's okay. As long as I keep calling it a day in here, I can keep rearranging everything for a bit. Wow, I took 69 steps. It doesn't feel like that sometimes when you get used to walking around this place so frequently. You kind of forget. Hey Yuma, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, haha, 69, funny number. It's good that we start the day off with 2 gems too, so I can immediately use it on the conservatory and not have to worry. Ooh. Okay, these might be nice. Okay. Standard security is good. Walk-in closet. I really don't ever find that much useful stuff in here. So maybe I should make it unusual. What kinds of things can you find in the walk-in closet? I never find what I need in here. Like, I think I just get regular items from here, but maybe I don't want to change it to unusual, but maybe that might be good, because the problem is it's a dead end. Conference room actually is pretty good to be standard because it doesn't cost anything to draft and it has 3 exits. So maybe I'll set this to unusual. It is nice to not have, not only that, but it costs a gem. I think that's good. I still have 3 days left on the Blessing of the Monk. I'm kind of curious what happens if I just draft the outdoor room and that's it. But I don't want to waste a day. Maybe I'll do that on the last day of the Blessing. Come on, give me something good. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that I can get the study in the office pretty easily with this ability. So it shouldn't be that hard to castle. What's this? Oh, treasure map. I'm not wasting a gem, so I'm just gonna make this. Ooh, 2 bananas, I'll take that. I'll take a nook. We're like speedrunning these builds now. Once I'm done with the coat check, then I can start putting a power hammer inside. You know what? I'll take the laboratory. At least I can get a lasting benefit from this. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal. Let's do this one and this one. I can't believe it counts itself. But you need to go in and out. Okay, so I need to remember to go back to the Black Water Grotto. I can never remember what it's called. The Black Bridge Grotto. Hey, Tsai, thanks for coming to the stream. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good rest. Ooh, this one, hallway closet works this time. Maybe that shovel. Not that I ever really find that much with the shovel, but with the kennel, it's actually pretty good. I can really only go from the foundation now. I'm so used to not having a shovel that sometimes I forget to dig when I do see the dig spots. See, the pool's nice to add the locker room if I can get the vault key, but it's just I never find the vault when I need it. I really should have axed the vault, because I actually need it for stuff still. While the attic, unless I can make it common, not really that useful to me right now. White box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. But that can't be true, because then that would make all 3 of you true. The black box has a false statement, the gems are not in the box with the 2 false statements. The blue box has 2 false statements, the box with 2 true statements has the gems. This is false and this is false. That means that can't be, because then both of these would be false. Black box is a false statement. I don't think the black one can be false. Gems are not in a box with 2 false statements. I think it has to be this one. This one's tough because they all have 2 statements on them. Ooh, I can't believe I did that one. That's tricky if they're gonna start having double statements on me. I don't like how I have to walk around this every time I want to get something from the boudoir. We're gonna see the secret passage more, which is good. Problem is, the secret passage I can't use to get black rooms or blue rooms, and those are the ones I need the most. I'll keep doing things that benefit me the next day. I'm really just drafting haphazardly to get through these days with the conservatory now. Which is fine, I guess. I think that's part of the game once you get far enough. See, I should start doing the billiards puzzles more so I can get the foyer and then open up the Great Hall. And then look for that upgrade disc. Keep forgetting the courtyard's a net positive. Oh, there, Great Hall. This might be the perfect opportunity to look for that upgrade disc. I can't remember if I already got the upgrade disc from the Great Hall, though. I thought I did, but there's a chance I didn't. It's the only place I can think of that... Oh, I forgot the treasure map's in here. Let's make this hole in the middle of the hallway. Someone's gonna trip over. Why is the digging animation so long? I mean, I guess I gotta dig it up and then fill it in. That's a lot of gems. I don't need them right now, but that's a lot of gems. Well, there's the crank. There's the next room. It's like I think I'm pretty sure I got the upgrade disc from here already. I'm pretty sure it will be on this table. So now I know it's not the Great Hall upgrade disc I'm missing. So I want to check if there's anything behind these doors. Sometimes they are tricky and hide things behind the doors. Can't move that door. Oh, right. That means all the hallways are unlocked. That means I can keep building that way. I have so many gems, it shouldn't matter anymore. I should have made the pool, actually. I need to make sure I have a healthy amount of steps so I can get back. Okay, thank you, foyer. Again, most of the rooms I'm looking for are blue, so a secret passage doesn't really help me here. Do I need any of these? No. I guess maybe a shop. Might be useful. especially if it means the gift shop is common now. Locksmith might be useful though. Do I have any special keys? I do not. Problem is, the gift shop gives me 2 paths. I think I'm gonna go for quantity. Ooh, but I might run out of keys. Unless I make the garage. Uskew, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and being a froggy friend. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, now we're good on keys. We're just going for quantity now. Sure, solarium. Okay, I was not expecting to get this far on this run, considering it was a throwaway run, but again, I'll take it. Again, I gotta just make sure I have enough steps to get all the way back. Ooh, there's the casino again. Do I have a broken lever? No. So I could do the broken lever, would be nice on the casino. You know, I have so many gems, I might as well, I'll make it. And then if I do come across a broken lever before we leave... Ooh, actually I have a lot of money. If I go back to the gift shop, I might be able to buy the thing. Oh, there's another game here, I didn't realize. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. You can get money, gems... Okay. I have a silver key, I forgot. Oh, not the weight room. None of these are useful to me. Man, I thought from sheer quantity I would get something useful. Did I get everything from the drafting studio? I think the classrooms are still there, yeah. I guess I'll add it to the... I mean, this is the last drafting thing. This room is now useless. We'll just keep increasing the treasure trove. Ooh, actually, this might be good. I might be able to... I think I'm gonna be able to buy the Dare plushie. Oh, I'm like I'm 1 coin short. 1 coin short. Oh, and lo and behold... 1 coin. I can't believe this. Okay, I can't draft anymore, but I can use the key on this to get a useless note. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, and this is a handwritten red note, so it should be true. And I already know it's true because of something else. Let's go back to the gift shop. Man, that's far away. Ooh, I better make sure I have enough steps to get back to the conservatory. I think I do. There we go. Ooh, this is added to the master bedroom. I still have not seen the master bedroom once. So dare mode and curse mode are both things that you can... If you start a new game with, you can start it with those challenges. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, I should have had this earlier. Because then I would lose all this progress here. you do get trophies for beating the game on curse mode and dare mode. It's all coming together, everyone. This is shaping up to be our longest Blueprint stream yet, just because I'm so adamant on making enough progress in this. Because I think, like, next stream, I want to be able to finish the castling and get the scepter. And if possible, also get the throne ending. All in one go. Then we'll just have the tunnel puzzle, which actually, I'm moving more crates than I thought. And then we can do the tunnel puzzle and the atelier puzzle, which neither of them are really that bad. It's just they take time. And require resources that I do not currently have access to. Like the coat check, which is occupied right now. Oh, I totally forgot I had the mailroom. Too bad I can't just keep the package there for a couple days before claiming it. I have 2 more days left on the Blessing of the Monk. I just don't want to start another stream with the Blessing of the Monk, forgetting that I had the Blessing of the Monk. It's so interesting to see that the shrine exists outside of here, though. Ooh, I can make the weight room. Actually, I kind of like. Wait, the weight room's already rare, and actually, I kind of like the weight room because it has the antechamber lever when I need it. So you know what? I won't. And I can't believe it's already rare. Yeah, I'll make the guest bedroom standard instead of common. I feel like I get it too much, and it's a dead end. We've made some good adjustments with the conservatory, but just nothing that's what I really need. Like, I want to make some rare rooms common, but what I've been doing is I'm making some annoying common rooms rare, which is equally as useful, but... Oh, I forgot to go to the Black Bridge Grotto at the end of yesterday in-game, because I had the experiment going, darn it. It's fine. Small setback. I don't know how many more crates we have. Aw, they didn't give me a room to get to the corner. Hate it when they do that. For each room you draft with a fireplace, permanently increase, or a different terminal, or shop. See, I don't know how many rooms have fireplaces. Can I look this up? Fireplace. No, it doesn't say on the wiki, at least. I'll do the terminals. I feel like that's more reliable. I'm gonna go back out to the grotto right away, so I remember, since the laboratory is so early. Ooh, I can go to security as well. Anything that can permanently increase my skills would be nice. Allowance, lockpicking, crates. While I'm here, I should check out how many crates I've moved. Today's been the day of like just getting a whole bunch of laboratory experiments done. See, I can't tell how many boxes have been cleared from here. It's hard to see it. Well, actually, I can kind of see it because these lamps were here. I think the boxes are being moved away this way. Okay, we're getting there. I might be able to do the tunnel puzzle yet. I just can't believe we also got the archive cabinet drawers both done today. On the same run, no less. Only the vault and the mechanarium would cooperate with me. I'll pick up the gem first. I might need it. Oh, there's a trunk here. Oh, right, I forgot I have the compass today, so that actually helps. Darn it. I want to be able to draft the corner room. I'll need a utility closet. Might as well start doing the pool again, just to see if I can get the locker room. Maybe get a vault key would be kind of cool. Oh, I should put the chapel there. Actually, no, because I actually kind of use the chapel. I have so much money now, the chapel's not as big of a deal. Shovel, thank you. I'm trying to be very careful not to make the observatory, because I have almost the right number of stars that I need. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. The box is empty. This box is white. Well, that's true. All statements on the blue box are true. A box with no false statements has the gems. So if this is both true, that box is empty. But then they can't all three be true. So if they're both false, then the box is not empty. And then this is false. Okay, let's just try this. I don't have time to mess around with this. We already got the trophy. Ooh, see, I kind of want the lost and found just so I can try the rare item. And I think if you have the vault key, there's a higher chance of... Oh, I lost my compass, that's fine. Oh, wait, what's this? A stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special items. Oh god, it's already being used. What? I didn't mean to use the. Oh, I didn't mean to use the lost and found. I pressed the repellent on the wrong room. I pressed the repellent on the wrong room. Wait, what's this? Oh, a prism key. Oh, I had to walk through the lost and found twice. Oh, I can redraw because it's a classroom. The repellent is useful. I'll explain it now. The repellent is useful. You use it in a room, and then it makes it so that room will not appear again for the next couple of days. So now we won't find the lost and found for a couple of days, which is fine. It wasn't the best use of it. What you do need to do is if you want to move your foundation, you build your foundation outside on the outside shack, which makes the outside shack permanently a foundation, which kind of sucks. And then the next day when you go into the entrance hall, you'll get a letter saying, I think you made a mistake putting the foundation outside. Here's a repellent. And if you use the repellent on the foundation outside, then it gets rid of the foundation, and then you can re-put your foundation. I mean, I guess I could just go into the foundation and use it now, if I still had it. Why is it giving me the option to redraw so many times? Oh well. Well, that was a waste. Use a special key on this, it's just gonna make another red room. Oh, see, attic. See, I want the attic to appear more often. Do I have a workshop? Yes, I do. Ooh, battery? Ooh, but I lost my sledgehammer, didn't I? I want the attic to be common. I should be counting how many things I picked up. See, now I have the battery pack, but I don't have a hammer. Hey Luke, welcome in. Oh, am I cooked now? I think I'm cooked. I still have the dark room. I don't have a utility closet to help me. Yeah, so there's also like these numbers and these letters and the colors are useful for a puzzle later. And then again, like this is the grade 1 classroom, and then every time you make another classroom, it goes up a grade. I think you get an achievement if you go all the way up to like the max grade. But I think you need the schoolhouse or the House of Mirrors to do that. I can't believe I wasted the repellent, though. Not that there's any rooms that I need to get rid of here. Just sucks because I panicked and I pressed the square button to get out of the menu. At least I didn't accidentally use it in the wrong place. At least I used it on a red room. A dice and a keycard would have been useful had I known what was in here. What if I just keep re-rolling until I get like a 3-gem room? Because then I'll know it's like the vault. Ooh, like that. It is the vault. Too bad I don't have any vault keys, which would have been really useful. I was kind of counting on the music room to give me a vault key. Or the locker room, but we didn't get either of them. Or it would have been nice if I had the room 8 key, because I could use that in here too. I can't believe it actually spawned though. I can't believe that actually worked. I have so much money and nowhere to spend it. Nothing to spend it on. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been looking for more computers. That's fine. Yeah, I have one more day left on the Blessing of the Monk. And I feel like we made so much progress in like the first 2 hours of today's stream, and then the last 3 hours were like bumbling around. I mean, I was still making progress because of the conservatory, but not the type of progress I'm used to making. Like actual puzzle progress. But we got more allowance, so we got more boxes moved, so I can't complain. I think whatever I get from the conservatory, I'm just gonna have to live with it and start getting ready for castling. Unless I get another shrine and do another 5 days, but like, I am enjoying this game, and I like this game, but I do want to get stuff done. Ooh, see, there we go, attic. And I axed the attic, so it doesn't cost anything. So it's actually better than the walk-in closet. I kind of replaced the walk-in closet with the attic. That's good. Clock tower, I don't really need anymore. I feel like when I do get it, I mean, unusual's still fine. It's just that it's a dead end, so I don't actually need it, and it costs a gem. So I feel like I should make it rare, but what if I need it? I think vestibule being unusual is okay. You know, clock tower, I think I'm gonna make rare. I don't really need you anymore. I mean, actually, the clock tower does have 50% chance of having a rare item at the top, but not what I need. Let me look. Clock tower could have a battery pack or a stopwatch. Okay, you know what? I'll keep it as unusual. It's not bothering me right now. The attic being standard is huge. What's my goal in this game? Your goal is basically, at the beginning, you need to reach a certain room in the mansion, but every day the rooms reset, and you can randomly generate the rooms, like a roguelike. Once you do that, then the goal of the game is basically just to solve the mysteries of the mansion. There's a lot of riddles and things to solve, and that's kind of what we're doing now. It's kind of nice because the game doesn't have, like, not to say it doesn't have any set goals, but it's kind of very free for the player to kind of decide which goal they want to do, because there's just so many different things. Oh, there's the damn clock tower. Maybe I should get rid of it. Maybe I should get rid of the clock tower. Solarium's actually pretty good. So you're like basically building the mansion every day. But there's a lot of puzzles and things to be had. Okay. I need 3 gems to get the vault, so I think I'm going to see if I can get some gems first. Ooh, I just realized I'm running out of places to build already. I gotta be careful. The sound of the dovecote every time gets me. You know what? Actually, I might use a dovecote this time. Oh, see, now that I just have dead ends. Ooh, but I need gems, so I'll take that. Maybe I don't need to re-roll for the vault. I think I need the laboratory is actually what I need. If I can continuously move... Oh, I didn't even notice that shovel. If I can continuously move boxes, I'll be making progress on that at least. Oh, there's the attic, see? Love it. Oh, I don't have a workshop. You know what? Let's... The attic's common now, so I don't have to worry too much about getting it. Let's go for the laboratory. Ooh, but the library's here too. I don't know what to do. I didn't even get the item I needed. Oh, trophy room, actually. Look at all my trophies now. I have 4. I need 4 more. Dare and Cursed. Day 1 trophy. Trophy of Speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I think that means like if you start a new game. Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Unlock all... Okay, I could do the sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Those are all quite difficult. I don't think I'll be able to do that, but all that unlocks is the blue tents in the shop. The blue tents are just clues for some of the other things. I have a shovel, so the kennel will be useful, actually. I have so many gems now, we can do the pool. And pray that we get the locker room in the vault. Ooh, car keys. Classroom. Oh, that's why I could reshuffle before. Even though it was not a corner room. It was because the classroom has a native ability for that. I'm so sick of doing these parlor puzzles now. I'm not even caring if I'm getting them right anymore. Box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Well, that can't be true. Yes. Well, I was about to say, do I have nowhere to build now? Thanks for calling Kirby, Angora. Hey, Kirby. Feeling tired yet, boy? Buddy? I have so many gems, I can't squander this. Ooh, the hallway closet is nice because it's right now connected to a hallway. Unscripted Sage, welcome and thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Jaywan, hello, hello. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Mako, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time today. How was Still Wakes the Deep? Did you finish it? Did you enjoy it? Are you a shout out? Please go check out our friend Jaywan. He's an amazing VTuber, very friendly, awesome community. He always has the best takes. And he's just a welcoming guy. Every time you go into a stream, you just feel completely welcomed. Go follow him on all social media. Go follow him on his Twitter and his Twitch. He's also coming up with a new 2.0 model soon, teasing us, and I'm sure it's going to look really, really nice. And he already looks really awesome anyway, so go check him out. Go follow J1 when you get the chance. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Unscripted Sage, welcome in, and Pandemonium, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Angelstein, hello, thank you so much for following as well. You're glad that you could beat it? Oh, that's good. So many moments when the main character pissed you off. That's also good. I think that's what it was supposed to do. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think that game was... It's not like the best horror game, but I think it's one of the better ones I played in the last couple of years. Like new ones that aren't like AAA, so I'm glad you had a good time. I know horror's not always in your wheelhouse, so... Good. If you enjoyed it, there's also they released a DLC for it a couple weeks ago. I actually just played it last week and it was pretty fun. I don't think it was as good as the main game, but it was still an interesting experience. Jade, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. I'm Kiro. I'm the frog-themed martial artist, and we are playing Blueprints, and we're probably going to only be playing for another like 15 or 20 minutes or so, but we are currently navigating the mansion and solving some mysteries, so feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. You're glad it didn't drag on. Yeah, it's a shorter horror game. Yeah, Dead Space is a little different, especially depending on which Dead Space you play. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Ooh, okay, I can draft from the chapel or the bedroom. Ooh, I didn't draft from the foundation. I could do that. I need to make sure I have enough steps to get back to the conservatory. I have so many gems now. I really hope... Oh wait, the master bedroom. I've never gotten the master bedroom before. Oh, that's where the plush goes. That's so cute. Oh, it's huge. Oh, there's a Morajai box in here. Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering great challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. I think we read this exact note in the sanctuary before. Ooh, can I pick up this trophy? Oh! Oh, it's because this is the last room I haven't visited yet. Oh, awesome. Other than the hidden rooms. Aw. I was wondering why that trophy was there. How fitting it's in this room of all the rooms. Good night, Unscripted Sage. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest. Well, here's the original Red Prince book. Or, not sure if it's the original one. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. I need a magnifying glass to read that little text down there. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. And the story behind this book and like the history behind it and like the allegory is quite sad when you discover more about it in this game. I love how the bird plushie is so huge and just sitting here. Oh, there's something in the typewriter. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Well, that's concerning. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This is a clue I should have gotten, like, 20 hours ago. Because we already figured it out, but man. This room was really elusive to me. I can't believe I haven't found the master bedroom until today. This means the controls could only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Yeah, this plushie is so cute, look at him. Just lying there. I love how he's wearing a swimsuit and a swim cap. So cute. Vivi Quinta, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a product fan. And Charles, you too. Thank you, thank you. This master bedroom's only ranked 6 though, so I'm not sure if that has something to do with how it's drafted. I looked it up and I think it's just rare. It doesn't have any... It's rare and needs to be on the west side or the east side. But otherwise it doesn't have any special things. Oh, I did that one by myself. I didn't even need a guide. I mean, that one was pretty easy, but I feel like this is supposed to be like the first one you find, and yet it was like the last one I found. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to come back to this room, so I should look very carefully. Yeah, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting to find the master bedroom all of a sudden. Okay, I can draft from the chapel. That's the only place left. Okay, that feels like I made pretty good progress, all things considered. Considering this is a throwaway run. Ooh, I can also build from the Foundation, but I don't think that's going to bring me anywhere. I have 85 steps, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. I could do the gymnasium. Oh, I only have 1 key left. That's dangerous. I guess I might as well do the study. It makes it an easy way to re-roll. Ooh, an apple. Man, finding the trophy room is such a big boon to your gems. Aw, dang it. Well, I can't use the study now. I was gonna use the study. Okay, how do I get back? Oh, it's just a straight shot. Let's go back to the Foundation. Wait, what other items do I have right now? Sledgehammer, shovel, sleeping mask, key card. Okay, none of that's useful to me. I'm so surprised I found that master bedroom today, though. Oh, it must be because of the solarium. That must have played a role. I have so many gems. This is too many gems that I know what to do for. I wish I had a freezer so I could freeze them for the next day. I mean, maybe it's not out of the cards. I have a lot of rerolls. Ooh, East Spring Hallway is actually great for that. Greenhouse, conference room, pantry. Conference room. Ooh, there's the freezer. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have much use for the gems tomorrow in-game anyways, but I mean, I have so many of them, I might as well make use of them, right? Oh, now I can't re-roll because I don't have my gems. That's fine. Okay, let's go back to the conservatory. And then... because what I really need is I still need that vault key. Last one. Neo Guy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. We are doing quite well. I have one more day of the Blessing of the Monk. We're gonna go out here, and then we'll end the day in the conservatory. How goes the scepter search? It's going really good. It's going actually quite well. Although we won't get it today, but we have pretty good progress. Hunting Lodge. Oh, because I have the kennel in the trophy room. That's interesting. There's so many like interesting combinations of mansion names they've come up with in this game, depending on what you have. It's kind of neat. And there must be a hierarchy to which ones in case you meet multiple criteria. And I'm still finding new ones. This game is just so addicting. I know if you're new here and you don't really know what's going on, it's not easy to tell, but it is quite fun once you get your brain tickled. I have 130 coins and 20 gems now. Too bad I'm not going to make good use of that. Who knows? Ooh, I can make the dark room less common. That's beautiful. I mean, it's not awful, but do I want to set it to rare? I think unusual is okay. I mean, if I do rare, I can really just make all my red rooms really difficult to find now. I don't really find the utility closet as much as I want. I'm just afraid of setting too many things to rare instead of unusual. You know what? Who cares? It's a red room. Be gone. Office is standard. Ooh, the mechanarium... I kind of want to be standard as well. I still need to get... Ooh, with the Blessing of the Rook, I might be able to do... if I do a mechanarium in the corner of the house, with a 4 reroll, I might be able to get all the doors. Ooh, that might be a strategy. Maybe next stream, instead of getting the scepter, we should be getting the mechanarium, because that's one of the sanctum keys I'm missing. I'm afraid of making it unusual, though. I'm afraid of making it standard, though. I feel like standard might be... You know what? Standard is not common enough to be a nuisance, so you know what? I'll take it. If I can make the dark room rare, which I did. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Okay, we've made so many adjustments today with the conservatorium, or the conservatory. It's gonna make it way easier for us with the last couple tasks we need to do. Maybe this could be my mechanarium run. Ooh, see, like I already have a workshop. See, if I can make the mechanarium in the corner, I need to make sure I have a way into the foundation though. I screw myself over that way, it's not gonna work. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. I don't need extra gems right now. I'm gonna leave the corners open so I can do the mechanarium. Because it really helps to put it in the corner of the house. I'm so glad they updated it so the vaults stay open now. None of these are what I need, but I'll take the den. Actually, no, I'll take the office. Again, I have so many gems, I shouldn't be afraid to spend them. We need as many mechanical rooms as possible now. Ooh, a chamber of mirrors would actually be useful for this. Yeah, what the heck? Chapel. Courtyard. I need to maximize the number of paths. Oh, you know what I really could do? Is I could go and set the mechanarium to common, make it, and then come back, and then change it again. Because I can change it more than once in the same run. Ooh, broken lever. Oh, yeah, security. That's good. Because if I make the mechanarium in the corner, then I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6? Okay. I didn't think we would get the mechanarium today, but this actually makes a huge difference. I just need to make sure I have enough steps. And I need to be careful not to build in the corner. Because the point of building it here is so I can re-roll. Feel so big-brained. But also it's like RNG is falling into place for once. You'll find this box. You open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. But I have such a trouble with the boxes that call themselves false. True box contains the gems. You open this box and find it empty. These two conflict with each other. Unless this one's lying. Then this one, then they both have to be lying. Well, this one's false if this one's true. Yes, okay. Good job, Kiro. Ooh, the treasure trove. I have more coins than I know what to do with. There's nothing in the game that costs this much. I mean, unless I get the showcase room. Ooh, the utility closet. That's actually perfect. Sucks that I have to put a dead end here, but... so I can change this here. Set security level high. Okay. I can't believe we're doing this. I didn't think we would get the Mechanarium today. I thought I'd have to make like a specific stream just to get it. Ooh, and a sledgehammer. Ooh, I should bring this back to the treasure trove. I just hate having to walk through the chapel every time. Not that I need the notes from here, but at least we'll progress the notes. Oh, I can't use the sledgehammer on that. Okay. Laboratory and the pump room are also, or the boiler room are also gear rooms. Oh, these are all dead ends. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's bad. I can fix this. So I have 1, 2, 3 gear rooms. Mechanarium itself is 4. I need the laboratory. I was hoping that I could use both corners to my advantage, but I think I'm gonna have to use one. But if I do the laboratory curves up, so I can make it into a path. So the nice thing is, if I can do it on this run, then... If I can do it on this run, then I don't have to worry about making the Mechanarium too common. I just want to make sure that I have the right number of rooms for it. I have 1 extra door for mechanical room drafted. No doors are generated for edges of the grid or dead ends to walls without doors. If there's not enough doors to fill spaces, rooms with a door lead to empty blueprint spaces with equal likelihood. So I guess I really only need 4 gear rooms. 1, 2... 3, and then if I make the laboratory, that's 4. At least 4 previously drafted mechanical rooms are required to fill all the doors. Oh, you can upgrade the aquarium to a mechanical. Oh, okay, so I think I only need a laboratory. Well, thanks for the stretch, Cole. I appreciate it. I just have to play my cards right. Oh, this is not looking good. Come on, give me the laboratory. Oh no. Okay, all's not lost. I can use the classroom. Oh, that was really... Oh, I should have taken the boudoir. Then I could have taken the dice. Okay, I just need to get myself out of this pickle. I need to draft 3 rooms that go straight down the hallway. That's gonna be really hard. Oh, I'm in the classroom so I can reach... Oh, this is actually really good. There! There! Oh my god. Clutch. I forgot the classroom lets re-roll again. Oh, this is actually perfect. If I roll the Mechanarium... Yeah, I'll do this. So we get 1. Okay, so we have 4 Mechanarium doors. Okay, I'm gonna set the Mechanarium to be common. And then we can come back here, and then we can draft it. And then we can go into the foundation. Oh, this is perfect! All the stars aligned! I can't believe I pulled that off with a quadruple reroll and the classroom reroll. Again, to anyone like who doesn't understand this game, probably is like, whatever, Kiro. Crazy person. It's like, this is really hype! So, I can set this to common. And then we just have to pray that we get it within 4 rerolls. And then I never have to deal with the Mechanarium again. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, suddenly things aren't looking so good. Oh, no. Oh, if only I had the study. If I had the study earlier, then I could re-roll 19 more times. No! That would have been this would have been the perfect run to do that with. I literally have 4 gear rooms and a perfect spot in the corner for the Mechanarium where it needs nothing else. This would have been the perfect run for it. Oh, I'm so mad. I even made it common. I have 4 gear rooms. Oh, I got so excited for nothing. I wish I had the study. The study would have been so useful there. Okay, well now what do I do? Guess I'll take... I'll take the locksmith. Aw, man, I thought my strategy was foolproof. By setting it to common, it really should have appeared. I think that was a really good strategy on my part. Yeah, we can still pull this off on another run. It's just the only difference is that I won't have access to re-rolling the Mechanarium's commonality. Okay, if I run back to the treasure trove with a key, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 7 back. Okay, we can do this. Man, that would have been so poetic. I felt like I planned that perfectly, but again, it's like a combination of strategy with the RNG. And I've been pretty good at manipulating it so far, but sometimes things don't always go according to plan. You live and you learn. 2 realms have the same color banner. Oh, but that would have been so good. Especially since I got the laboratory on such a clutch roll. Man. I'm seeing now that the classroom is actually really useful, though. The number of rerolls you get from it. I did not realize how useful it would be. I'm kind of scared of making the Mechanarium standard, though, because it might not always be useful. What is the Mechanarium normally? Is it unusual? Yeah, it's usually unusual. I'm gonna make it standard then, because I feel like I need to see it more often. Okay, and I don't have the Blessing of the Monk anymore, so I can't stay in here. Well, I mean, I can, it just doesn't do anything. Literally, though, that was like the perfect corner for the Mechanarium. It almost makes me want to not get the Blue Scepter next stream and try to see if I can bait the Mechanarium. Because without the House of Mirrors, it's kind of hard to do that. It's like, how many gear rooms are there? Mechanical rooms. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors, or if I can get the aquarium to be mechanical. Man. I made a lot of progress today. It just makes me mad that that one thing didn't work out. Because it would have been the cherry on top of the cake. I might continue to use the conservatory like this then, next stream. We'll see. I want to get the scepter next stream, but I'm starting to think that with the Blessing of the Rook, I really should make the most use of it as I can right now. I've decreased a lot of the red rooms though, which is really nice. Hey, wow. That was our longest Blueprint stream yet. And I was having a good time the whole time. I don't know about you guys, but I was having a good time. But again, we made so much progress in the first 2 hours, and then the remaining 4 felt like kind of progress, but not like exactly. But we're still working towards doing what we need to do, which is, again, we just need 2 more Sanctum keys. We have the Blue Scepter, and then we have the tunnel puzzle, and then we have the Atelier puzzle. And also, we made progress on the tunnel puzzle today. So actually, that was pretty big. That was pretty big. So we'll see. I don't, as much as I love this game, I don't want to stream this game all week, but I know that if I don't get what I want done, I'm going to be thinking about this game nonstop because it has been on my mind. If you haven't played this game, it is a really fun puzzle game. I think the best thing about this game is the fact that the puzzles themselves aren't hard. It's the fact that the puzzles are like okay, but you add the roguelike RNG on top of it, and then the strategy, and that's what makes it addictively fun. Which is good, because I think puzzle games are like, either you get too frustrated because it's too difficult, or you find it too easy, and neither of which is too fun to do on stream. So having something that's like a little bit of strategy in the middle just makes it really, really good. So thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for all the new follows and all the raids. I really appreciate you coming by. If you guys are new here, you can also check out my other social media. My YouTube channel has all my previous VODs on it. Well, almost all my previous VODs for other games I've played. I played a lot of games, including RPGs, horror games, visual novels, mystery games, fighting games, action games, a little bit of everything. So if you want to check out other games I've played, go look at that. We have like 1,300 videos. Yeah, thanks guys. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's available right now. It's like most people are asleep, so... let's go say hi to Envy. I actually haven't raided him before, but he's playing some Honkai, and he's really cool. So let's go say hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably for more blueprints. I haven't decided, but probably more blueprints. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a good rest. Bye, Froggy friends.